I nearly got into a fight with a ref when they called me on a penalty. I'm like, no, I know all those other penalties my fault this time. No. Sorry.
What other penalties? The ones you didn't call.
The ones I got away with.
You suck at your job.
So who's excited for Water 7?
I'm excited. It's been a minute since we've been in a city.
Just think of how much shenanigans we can get up to.
Oh,
How
God.
many inns? How many inns do you think they have?
A
None.
At
lot.
least
None.
at least 5.
No
More
ins.
now than when we leave this place.
I think we need to open up an inn. I think we need to make it very popular. We hand it over to someone, very good gesture, and then we burn it down.
Put a well thought out insurance policy on it.
Oh, yes.
So who wants to give a recap for last week? Last time we played.
Oh, God.
I need to open
Uh,
my notes.
I need to fire up my stream. All right, fire it up. We're all fired up and ready to go.
Summer dips.
Damn it! I'll do it. Last time, our brave adventurers found themselves. Let's see. We started still up in the Skypea, I believe. Correct? Was that the last
No,
time?
you
we
guys
played?
were on the
No, we were
the
on the
surface of
sea.
the ocean, just getting struck by lightning.
We were facing the wrath of what had happened with a drunken Anaru god person.
Yes, the person controlling God was drunk.
Yeah, not sure about that. It was a cutscene. The characters don't know. So, in the midst of what we, could perceive as a grand line weather storm of epic proportions, fleeing the storm, we basically crash landed on Duke Island, but we didn't know it was Duke Island yet. Essentially, we just crash landed on a, for all intents and purposes, brand new island. We pulled the ship aboard the land so we could fix it, and while Ulysses was examining and fixing the boat, was it a Medrin who wandered off during their watch?
Yeah,
Or
imagine God
just
compelled
exploring?
to explore
Well-
the island.
He gave me one of his teeth, so, it was fine.
That's right. That's right. And while Amedrin was off exploring, he found what I'm going to affectionately call the heart of the island, and figured out that this island was actually Rocky the Duke somehow. And then Amedrin went and got the rest of us and took us all to the heart of the island, and we all kind of communed with Rocky, and he said his last words, which was something about the friendships we made along the way.
Fucking kill that bitch.
Yep.
And the bitches we slayed along the road. There was a
That's-
better rhyme, but
Amen. Church. And then after that, we had a little bit of downtime where Amedrin shared a little bit about his powers with Iskari, and some other things happened, and my brain is forgetting what. There were some other downtime activities.
Yeah, Imagine had like a vision quest kind of thing from a vice admiral that you've all come to start learning about.
Right. I forgot about that big old revelation. Summer, you want to tell us about it?
Yes. Also, I was not avoiding the recap my mom called. So,
I'm messing.
Please story. No, it's okay. I volunteered. You're good.
Amedrin had this vision thing where what's her name? Holda?
Yolva.
Yolva. I was thinking.
Hold
I watched Star
Wait
Wars
a
last
minute.
night, so Yolva. Okay. Where she was talking to some Marines about where to find us. That was the gist of it, I'm pretty sure.
She was kind of pissed off that you guys interacted with Enel and that she was going to have to alter her plans. And then she wanted to see if you had the strength to survive something.
So basically, she said, "Watch your back, bitch."
Basically. And then you all took off. Oh, and then there was this wonderful conversation with Barbara at the Big News Network.
Oh yeah, Barbara. I hope she's doing well. Did she get a promotion?
I forgot about that.
She got a edible arrangement.
Oh, that's... What kind of edible arrangement? What are the fruits on there? Is it all melon?
Not fruits. They run a high class business over there, so anything other than fruits that are edible. She got drugs.
So it's a double.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, good for her.
Like, you did a good job. Go take the night off.
So it's like... Okay, so she got like one of those like shooter arrangements.
Yeah.
Just a ton of booze. Okay, good for her. Good for her. I'd prefer money, but you know, she could sell that. Maybe. Probably not.
Or drink it, you know?
Way to go, Barb.
Yeah,
good for you, Barb.
Barb.
I would die for Barb. Not really. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Barb did us a solid and sent us a map and some directions, or just some directions on how to get to Water 7, which is nearby.
Yeah, within a couple days sailing, nearby, and
we found
Nala was also given a feather, a red feather, from the delivery bird.
Crimson Whirlwind.
The Crimson Whirlwind.
Some terrorizing villages up and down on the Grand Line of some unknown origin, and the world government are making an attempt to corner this individual.
And they were last seen on Water 7.
Dun, dun, dun.
At the number one dock, right?
The number one docks, yes.
Ah.
This is why we need an intro song for this campaign.
It would be a chaotic mess of notes, I think.
No, I'm just saying standard anime opening.
Oh, yeah. I think the We Go song would be very applicable, you know. Right, so we open with the close of the last session. You all pull the boat off of the shore of the island and begin setting sail in a northwestern direction, hoping to find your way towards Water 7. You assume that you have a couple days on the ocean. Is there anything anyone would like to do in the meantime?
Erling, at some point, is going to start like clearing off some of the table space in his own room. Like he's taken those large basins that have been on his workshop table probably since the start, and like he's dumping out some of those bottles of spirits and just like clearing up his table space, reorganizing his room a little bit.
Does he go through his inventory?
Yes. Picking out like a go bag, more or less.
How much money do we have in the ship's treasury? How much money do we have to fix the ship up?
Bringing up both of those handouts.
I was gonna say, because you were keeping track of that, right?
Yes. So we got
Yes, the quota.
2,131 platinum pieces, 32,000 gold, and some silver and copper.
You want to run that platinum piece number by me again?
2,000 platinum and 32,000 gold pieces.
So roughly 52,000 gold.
Ah, damn! That should buy us a ship.
Well,
Right.
I don't know. It's Water 7.
I don't know how much. How much do ships cost?
I have no fucking clue.
Free if you do it right. Wrong campaign, but I just want to put that
I mean,
out there.
Really, the wrong
It's
campaign
not-
for pirates.
it's not the wrong campaign.
If any
We are
campaign to steal
pirates.
a ship for free, it's this one. The cat signs out, but nobody can read it.
Is there like like just a chalkboard we can get so we can just hand it to him so he can write stuff down?
You want to hang a bell on him, make him
Notepad.
ring out Morse code?
We can make him like a notepad lanyard. So he can wear it around his neck. with a
Yeah.
little
We
pen
are
on it.
in a technological age, so there's a lot of things that you can actually make that would
Buy him an iPad.
facilitate.
Is there You know, Cheshire, I really wish we could understand you right now, dude. I don't know what this means.
It's just double birds.
I think he likes the idea. He really wants to communicate with us.
He does, yeah, with a bell. Well, I have heard tale of a talking parrot, you know. It was able to convey what it was thinking.
I said I'm not wearing a bell.
Oh, I see why. Could you teach me how to do the hand thingies that you were doing with was it Rookie?
Neptune. I think Captain T was doing the sign language with Cheshire.
Oh, well, T's here. T, what's he saying?
Oh, Amanda's not here, so I forgot that her characters aren't here too. He said, "Go fuck yourself."
Well, that's rude.
No, to the first part about the bell. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, that's
And then
fine.
he agreed to teach you as well.
You're gonna have to help with that. I hope you know that.
There's going to be some serious game of telephone because they're going to have to translate it to different people so that way Erling can translate it to Kuhn so that way you can understand it.
We'll make a book.
It's
Oh,
not
wait.
it's not a written language.
I'm joking. No, yeah, she agrees. They'll both teach you, which with 2 trainers will cut down your time on learning it.
It's still gonna take a long time, but
You're on the seas, we've got time.
somebody's got to talk to this kid.
Make me an intelligence check.
Oh, baby, are you ready? I don't think
Yeah,
you're
come
ready
on,
for this.
I'm ready.
Ready?
Let's do it.
All
Well, you know what? I have
You're gonna-
faith. Oh,
Nice.
That was an 8 minus 2. 6.
Yeah, I think the first things that you pick up are the mean gestures with the hands, and that's
Yeah, the
easy
swear
enough to pick
words,
up.
clearly, that's the first thing they
Yes,
teach
clearly,
me.
because it's a lot of frustration from Cheshire, and he does not like it.
Well, maybe he needs to roll better for teaching me so I can get advantage on my intelligence check.
That is very true. This is the first lesson. Next lessons will be more thought out. So, you've got coin. Iskari is attempting to try to pick up on some basics. Is there anything Penala or Imedrin would like to do?
I throughout the day, Penala's going to be busier than usual, trying to keep herself busy, and during the mornings and evenings, she's going to stick by the radio to see if there's any news coming through, and keeping her eyes on the sky for newspapers, news coots.
Brilliant. Yeah. So as you're sitting there, you're picking up the local radio stations. You do hear a familiar song show up, one that you have just recently sung. But other than that, for the first day, nothing of note comes over the radio.
That's fair.
Medrin got anything going on?
Oh, Medrin's
Nope,
got a
he-
lot going on.
I mean, he's got a lot going on, but I don't think anybody has time for that.
You've got 2 days of nothing but open ocean.
I mean, well, he'd probably be focused on navigating, which is on the sea, I think, is a new thing for him.
It would be new, yes.
And then just giving a helping hand wherever it's needed.
Learning their way around the ship. All right. The first day comes and goes. You have a brilliant breeze at your back, full sails. You make good time. And it seems like whatever storm stranded you on the island is no longer brewing. Day 2. Was there any tasks that anybody wanted to achieve on the second day?
Iskari will call a crew meeting for the party, essentially. The away
officers
team
of the
The
team.
officers, thank you. That's the word I was fishing for. The officers in her cabin. Iskari's in the captain's quarters, right?
Indeed,
I mean,
she
she is the captain.
I think that's where she was. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have the new boat, so I'm going to put you on the old boat.
Oh, we have an old boat? Oh,
Yeah, we do.
we have a new boat? Ugh.
You need a new boat.
Yeah, I forgot about that map. I didn't ever want to do another ship combat, but... Oh, Rocky, I'm sorry, you gotta die.
No.
All right, he's dead.
Yeah, and Rookie's gone. And so is
Aw.
Blanche and Farah.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Get them out of here!
Oh, it
Can
feels
I
so
have
good
my-
to delete tokens.
And
I don't think a
And that's
Medrin
the
is
wrong-
on here.
Metron is not on here, and I'm
Oh.
pretty sure that's the wrong Penala token.
Yes.
Oh, okay. We will not go to this map. Theater
So
of the mind. You're on a map.
So good
Aw.
fixes though. I mean, Iskari is gonna say, okay, so when we get to the island, what's it called? Water 7?
That's correct.
Okay. When we get there, we should probably have, a strategy, seeing as we are all wanted people. We should probably do the disguises thing, right, Hisrad?
Yeah, definitely. And she's constantly untangling and tangling up a rope throughout this entire meeting. As a heads up. Yeah, I'll put together some disguises today and tomorrow, so that way they'll be really top notch when we get on there. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because you could try, and then if it doesn't work, try again. Okay, then is there anything valuable that we need to sell so that we can add to the ship's fund? Do we have any items, like magic items that we need to sell, or anything else that we picked up? Did we
Um,
get anything from Skypea?
You know what? I was going to ask Ben this because Ben split when you guys were up in the temple. Ben, would Cheshire have tried to steal anything from God?
Say yes.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right, roll me a retroactive sleight of hand check.
Ooh, come on. We give him advantage of some
No,
kind?
because you guys were all talking.
Damn it. Yes!
Hey.
Dirty 20.
You have access to something. I don't know yet, but you got something. Something valuable.
He keeps trying to tell us what it is, but I don't
Yeah, but he
understand.
can't communicate it.
Ends up- he just holds up a finger and then leaves. Right back. Ooh, okay, that should be worth something. Good work, Cheshire. I don't know what kind of bonuses do you like. Gibble,
Yarn.
gold. Okay, well, Erling, make sure he gets a bonus for finding this.
We've got a bolt of golden cloth for you. You could probably trade this in Water 7 for about 750 gold.
Smile. Okay. Now, other business.
I also have this. I don't know what to do with it, honestly, and shit, did I lose it?
What is it?
It's a hat.
A
I've just
hat?
been using it for I've just been using it for disguises. Of course, it's so comical. Up for sale.
Is it magical?
Yes. Yes, it is. It is. I just don't know how to use it.
Oh. Okay. Well,
I believe it's been identified, so you would know what it can do.
Erling, I leave that one up to you.
Ulysses, since we're going with disguises and all, perhaps this one is suited for your head.
What's the it's a little old fashioned, but I suppose I could wear it.
You won't be expecting a walrus with a wizard's hat.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, little cliche, little old fashioned, but I appreciate the gesture. Right.
Disguise complete.
Ta-da!
Okay. So, the other thing is when we get there, we're going to need to look for Rookie. Now, I don't think we should
It is
go...
now a hat. It's a wizard beret, is what it now is.
Oh, yeah, that would look good on a
Yes,
walrus. Oh, someday. We are going to need to look for Rookie, but I don't want to go about it in a, how should I put this, frantic way. Does that make sense, Hisrad?
Yeah.
Now,
Yep.
now, I'm going to let you talk. What do you think we should do?
I think we should split up into two teams and investigate Dock 1 under heavy disguise, get some clues, and then maybe meet up. We go in pairs, and we'll find Rookie that way, and just sticking together. And if anything happens, then we all gather at that one point where we might have seen Rookie, or something happened. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, who do you think the team should be?
I never really thought that far, honestly. I've just been doing a lot of stuff. I guess I mean, a Medrin knows how to track things, and I think Cheshire is also good at tracking. I can't really read him sometimes.
No, that's good insight. Okay, so Jesher on one team, a Medrin on another.
Uh,
Who would you like to go with, Penala? Oh, that
Um,
sounds weird. Hisrat.
I guess I guess I'd go with Erling.
Okay. You go with Erling. Who am I missing? Wait, you want to go with Erling? Okay, so then you two go with, I don't know, Erling. Do you want to go with Cheshire or do you want to go with the Medrin?
I thought I was going with Penala.
Yes.
Wait,
Teams of
we're
three,
only
maybe?
doing two groups, right? So it's
Yeah,
gonna be a
two
group
groups.
of it's gonna be a group of 3 and a group of 2.
Yeah, one of them's going to be a Truddy.
Okay. Let's see. Who's good at talking? Penala, you're good at talking. Amedrin, are you good at talking? You don't
I
talk
think
much.
it'd be best if I didn't talk to people.
Okay, I'll do the talking. I'll go with a Medrin. You two go with Cheshire, so that Penala you can do the talking.
All right.
So Amedrin and I, we're going to, in addition to looking for Rookie, we're going to look for somebody to fix our ship or possibly get a new ship. And so Amedrin, you will have to tell Erling, you'll have to tell Amedrin how much money we have.
We've got more than enough for whatever the repairs should tax us, but in total we've got about 50 plus thousand gold.
I don't even know if that's a lot. Is that a
Well,
lot?
considering that your whole
bounty is
crew,
at? What's our bounty?
10,000 each.
That's bullshit.
Oh, so okay, so that's about
half
all
of
of
that.
us to put together.
Yeah, which is
Hey.
a
Our net
lot.
worth. The bounties are our net worth.
You want to hear something funny? I was having some fun today, and I was just kind of watching the Water 7 episodes. That's exactly the same amount. Like 100,000 berries is all of them put together, and that's exactly what we have. Oh, it's amazing. Okay, so excellent. Any questions?
Yes, I do, Captain, but I just want to talk to you alone for a minute.
Okay.
If we run into trouble, how should one group signal the other?
Well, I
I
know
have
with
no idea. I've never been to this city.
Well, with Amedrin, with Erling, sorry, I do have the one. I do have the one that signaled you when I was attacked by
The flare.
Yes.
Oh,
So that
Medrin can just give them your tooth, right?
I'm sorry. What?
The thing you showed me. You could just do that, right?
What?
Oh,
well,
What is?
I've still got
As long as
one.
you're within
That's
10 miles, right?
within 10 miles, yeah.
That should work.
I don't know how big the city is. It should.
That neither does Ascari, so she's making a declarative statement.
Yes.
I mean, if all
Mathematics,
comes
not your best
worse
subject.
to worse, I can trade the wand of pyrotechnics, and I can just use the Poe figurine of wondrous power to deliver messages in case we're in trouble, and then y'all could have the wand of pyrotechnics.
I don't know what a lot of those words mean, so sure.
All right, she'll hand it to a Medrin. That wand of pyrotechnics. It's not that I don't trust Ascari.
I don't
I
think
don't know how to
Ascari is like smart enough to figure out how to work that one.
Yeah.
I think the most city-going people would probably be Erling, that can speak, would be Erling and Penala. So both of you give me an insight check.
I remember this in a song now.
Nah, this is...
So I gotta make my insight checks with advantage because
I don't know why it was at
Alistar.
advantage.
Oh, you get
so
insight.
that's
Oh,
a
from
21 on my insight. Because my mom.
nice. Okay, Erling, you would think that unless there was some kind of celebration going on, shooting off pyrotechnics in a large populated area was probably not be a good idea.
That's why it's for emergencies only.
For emergencies only. Just
But that's
for the
why
back
we
of your
have that's why we have a Medrin.
yes.
For her discretion, not Ascari's.
Yeah.
His discretion, not Ascari's.
So we'll look for shipbuilders, and the other team we will decide what to do after I talk to Hisrod. Any other questions? Or disagreements or changes to plan? Somebody speak up.
Try not to spend all 50,000 of it.
Okay, noted.
We might need that for the next disaster.
It's like part of the ship like falls off.
You get the outfit the next ship that you commandeer.
Didn't we just get this ship?
We did.
Not too long
But
ago.
we also just rode it out of the sky and through one of the worst storms ever, apparently. Didn't it like rip one of our masts or something?
Mm-hmm.
It broke the rudder, and that
The
had to be
rudder,
fixed.
yeah.
And it did some damage to the keel, and it killed Rookie's bird and almost killed everyone on the crew.
Oh.
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh yeah, and since it looks like a flying fish, I think some of the outboard sails are kind of jacked up, but you don't need those for everyday sailing.
And we need to make sure that the boat is ready to go underwater.
Were you gonna say under the sea?
I was, and then I decided to fuck the fucking mouse. That's the largest corporation in One Piece.
The mouse.
Oh.
The world government is Disney. You heard it here.
That's fine.
Just wait till you guys get to Act 3.
Oh.
And if you'll all excuse me, I'll be right back. Let's go, Hisrod.
Right.
And like, if anyone like for new viewers and for the people at home, in Iskari's cabin, she has a number of decorations from the people that we have killed along the way. So she has the hat of Buggy the Clown on her wall, and she also has Crocodile's giant gold hook on the wall of her cabin. As well as she has like a top hat and a length of like iron pipe. I don't think I got anything from Full Body because we launched him into the ocean.
No, Penali got his uniform.
Yeah. And then we let Penala keep the thing we got from Arlong.
And she took Zhongo's cloak.
Yeah. So
That I have not used at all.
yeah,
a
those
pretty
are the kinds of things that Iskari has about her cabin. And there's also the broken pieces of a magical staff. I don't know why I have that in my inventory, but I do. So it's in my cabin. I don't know where I got that. I don't know what that is. It just says broken pieces of magical staff.
Oh,
Ask
no.
Lucas about it.
That staff was in the Ball Island tower
Yeah.
You guys faced the vampires, and it was embedded in one of the pillar bottoms.
So Iskari just has those pieces just sitting in her cabin because, like, she just has them. I have
Did you
no idea
put up
what
like
they're
nails
for.
or hooks or something to hang them, or
I kind of just picture it in like a box.
oh,
There's
you
just
got like a lockbox?
yeah, something like that. There's just like just like a rectangular box that she just has it
Sea
in.
chest, as it were.
Yeah, basically. But she'll step out and talk to Penala.
Thanks,
So,
Captain, for.
oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to ask you what's up.
I've just been thinking, with the radio thing and, with some of the reports that we overheard and the picture that we saw and the feather I got. I mean, it's Rookie, right? She's the Crimson Blur.
I mean, that's what I thought when they were reading it, and I like to think I can understand these things. I'm fairly good at finding things, and that's what it. And look at the feather.
I know. And what if she attacks us? I mean,
Well,
Sarah Boss.
she very well may. We try not to kill her.
But what if it comes down to it? What if I don't think I'd be able to kill. I mean, I really don't think I can, and I'm just worried that everything is going to fall apart again, and I don't want that to happen.
Well,
I
then make
don't
sure
want to lose
it
her
doesn't
again,
happen, Hisrod. It's up to you.
I know, but
You
Sarah
you
Boss.
are very strong. You have the power within you to stop these things. I've seen you do it.
I can't. I'm not powerful like you. I can't shoot a bow like a Medrin. I can't sneak away like Cheshire, and I'm not as smart as Erling. I'm just the funny talking mouthpiece.
But
And I don't think I can do it.
I've seen you charm your way through some of the craziest situations. You have
Usually
a
they don't
silver
work, and
tongue.
yeah. I'm just worried about what's going to happen on Water 7. And
Well,
I'm just wondering,
go
Scary,
ahead.
and I want you to give me an honest answer. If it comes down to it, do you kill Rookie?
Not if I don't, unless she is about to kill me. That is the only instance I could think of where I'm going to try not to kill her. Even if she's about to kill me, I'll still try not to kill her. But if she fights us, we're going to have to fight back. But we can capture her or kidnap her, birdnap her, and uh, bring her back and try to undo whatever it is they did to her. Because she's part of the crew, and I didn't give her permission to leave my crew.
Oh, Penal's going to tear up and just rush and hug you, man.
I
That's
don't know
exactly
what's
what she needs
happening.
to hear.
What is
this
this?
okay?
Oh,
What is? She like pats you on the head. There.
thank you. I've just been so worried. I try to keep myself busy during the day, and it's just at night I get really, really anxious because all of those thoughts come to me all at once, and I just really needed to hear that, Ascari. Thank you so much. You're such a great friend who happens to cut off people's heads a lot of the times.
Part of the job, Hisrod.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. We can do this. We can do this.
We can do this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can. Okay.
All right.
By the way,
Oh yeah.
are you okay? I mean, it's been I know it's been almost like a week since your people died, and Well, I know everyone grieves in their own way, but are you okay?
The way I look at it is, I am sure in my heart I am not the only one that survived. The Kunari are strong, and they would not, how do you say, go out easy. And my hate and need for vengeance against those that did it drives me forward.
Okay. Well, if you ever need someone to talk or you just need a minute, go to Forex, because he seems like the most put together. No, you can you can always talk to any one of us. You know, you don't have to be an island. We're here for you. And you're a really great captain.
Here's the thing,
And she'll
Histrad. I believe that you can either choose to suffer, or you can accept what has happened and continue forward. And I choose not to suffer. I choose to move forward and fix, I guess, what's happened by finding the Book of Kasloon and giving it to those that can reestablish the Kunari. As long as one of us lives, then we are not dead.
Thanks, Iskari. You're a really good captain, and that was inspirational. I'll start making the disguises. Can I have access to your bed sheets? I think I'm coming up with an idea of a disguise. With those red bed sheets, I assume are red.
Sure. But I mean, I will be reprising my role as Orange Patricia Orange.
Orange Patrice.
Yes.
Okay. Penelope's going to get the comforter of the bed.
It's Orange Patricia Orange.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's it.
I have it written down. I have an unhealthy obsession with oranges.
Okay,
Oh, that's
and
funny.
with that, Penala will gather up all the comforters and the sheets and just walk out of her room if Ascari doesn't stop her just stealing all of those.
Yeah, like, so we go back in and then you just take everything and walk out without a word.
Yes.
She says she
I'm
has an
having
idea
ideas.
for costumes. I don't know. But, okay. So, when looking for the rookie, remember, don't kill her or want to bring her back and fix whatever's going on. Capiche?
And I would suggest not confronting her alone. I think we need to do this as a team as well. Sorry.
What is it? The buddy system?
Yeah, buddy system. And we try to let the others know where we are when we find her. If possible.
And everyone remember, you're worth a lot of money, so don't do anything stupid.
No unnecessary risks.
All right. We sail on. Everyone back to your chores.
You there, Summer?
Yes, I'm here.
Did you get my message?
I did.
Do with that what you will.
No, I was just trying to process it.
What is this message?
In fact,
What?
Medred will point it out to the captain because he's not sure what to make of it. Captain, I need
Yes.
to see this,
See
and
what?
he's gonna point out where exactly is it? Like coming towards us?
It's coming towards you in the, like, not like a beeline towards you, like it's coming in your direction.
Okay. Looks like a man riding a bicycle on the ocean.
A what?
Bicycle? It's like a. Does that wait? Does the
I
Metron even know
know.
what a fucking bicycle is?
No, I know what a bicycle is. You know, two wheels and you ride it. I've
A
seen
seat
them
and
before.
handlebars.
Yeah, but how are they riding it on the ocean?
Magic?
You sit on the back of it like a horse.
No, but the ocean. Medrin, listen to yourself.
Captain,
This
Oh,
guy-
make a perception check.
Look. Yeah, Scotty's gonna go look.
Do you have a spyglass or anything?
I'm sure she can get one.
Perception with advantage, then.
All right, with advantage. How's a natural 20?
Oh!
You see, you probably would have heard this before, but you see a Navy admiral's riding a bicycle, and the ocean below them, below their bike tires, are freezing, as if they're riding on ice.
That's not good. Or is it? Huh.
Does it look like anyone we know?
I don't know. Does Iskari know who this man is? I'm gonna roll a history check. We're gonna
Yeah,
find
I think
out
anybody who wants to can roll a history. This would be the most applicable.
I don't know.
Yeah.
11?
He one of the warlords
11's
we
pretty
pissed
good.
off earlier.
Penella's busy making
History?
some
I'll
disguises.
16?
Oh!
11?
Cheshire 14. Okay. Imedrin, you would most attribute the abilities to that of a admiral named Aokiji. Aokiji. He is one of the 3 most powerful admirals in the world government.
So definitely not good. Okay.
So we should avoid that, right?
Probably. I mean, he's a Navy admiral, so he'd wreck our shit. Even more than it
don't
already
think
is.
We're going to be able to avoid an admiral.
Is he coming right at us?
What
Alright,
a
so
Medrin
is
could
he-
assume.
Is he coming like? Is he like intentionally coming to
No,
our
he's
ship?
not trying to cut you off. What it looks like, he's going to pass by your ship in order to ride towards this new island that has emerged.
So he's moving towards Rocky Island.
So
He's
we're gonna
moving towards
pass
Duke
each
Island.
other.
Duke's Island.
Okay.
Yeah, ships passing in the day, but
All right,
he might get a good look at you.
I don't know. Fly casual.
Do you have a casual flag to fly? Do you guys even have a flag?
No, I don't think we do. Do we?
Not on this ship, right?
Oh my god.
That's
Oh
on
my
the other
god. I
ship.
have an idea.
Rookie was making us a flag. Wasn't
Oh,
she?
no.
Wasn't she? Isn't that what she was
Yeah,
doing?
I think so.
Yep. But we might be okay because our
that's-
mast was damaged by the lightning bolt, right?
Here's what I want to say. I believe that Penala has like a half-finished flag in her quarters.
I have an idea. I have
Yeah,
a
along with
picture
your red-
of a
red
potential.
Picture, yes.
Yeah, I think I have a picture. Ah, shit. Come on, please, 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 please. I'm
Cheshire leans back, one hand on the whip.
With his mind on his money and his money on his mind.
I think that's 100% for Cheshire.
Lead
The
back.
man just traded a magical item for a bolt of golden cloth.
Very expensive golden cloth.
Hey.
Very expensive golden cloth.
I think what you mean is a man who is loyal to his crew. Represent.
Okay, I got it.
Where is it?
It's in Discord.
Oh, isn't that the French pirate from Pirates of the Caribbean?
Blackbeard.
No, it's from Our Flags Mean Death.
It's the new HBO show, right?
Yes.
The bisexual pirates.
Oh, I get it now.
I also have one of a cat.
It does almost look like Ascari.
Oh, just black out one of the horns.
Yeah, I was gonna say it just needs one horn. I do like that. That's a good one.
Yeah.
But that's the two-horned pirates. Two horny pirates. Hey.
You know, just try to avoid them. Go around, Cheshire.
But we got to act casual. So don't act like we're getting out of his way too, like, fast.
So you veer off ever so slightly to avoid this admiral, giving him his due distance as a high-ranking government official. And he takes a peek over. And let's have a group deception check. I think this would be fun. Skill challenge.
Oh, okay.
So
Deception?
everyone on deck, roll a deception check, please. And you'll be
22.
contested by his admiral's insight.
Oh,
That's okay. It's a group one. All right.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
good.
we're
That's
looking
good
for a
everyone.
majority. We're just looking for
Medrin.
Oh, who's not here? Damn. Okay.
should someone just roll a d20?
Rachel, give me a d20.
No, but you know I roll terribly.
I know.
Oh, thank God.
And I think they
Ha! Your plan
have.
failed.
Well, let's see what their negative is. Okay, -1. 14. Okay, that's fine. You have three above 10. You're good. Actually, you guys did really well, all things considered. He looks over at you, and he gives you a nod, thanking you for the wide berth. As you are sailing past him, you notice that these ice crystals are jutting out further and further, like a ship's wake, as he's motoring down the ocean. And you guys have avoided a Navy Admiral on your trip.
How close were we to being discovered?
150 feet.
Okay, so could we all just be wearing like poorly disguised mustaches? Like it's clearly
Just like a
clearly
mustache.
disguised.
I would think
Yeah, we all
that
just put it on.
your particular brand of disguise, the mustache, would give you away.
The glasses with the nose and everything, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
The old Charlie Chaplin.
Groucho
I think it's
Marx.
Groucho Marx.
Oh, well, Chaplin had the mustache. Yeah.
Okay.
It was close.
That was,
He seemed like he
scary.
had higher priorities at the moment. But
Oh,
if he would have noticed you, it would have been
so-
worse.
did he said something to us, right?
No, he didn't.
Oh.
Would you have liked him to say something to you? Did you
No,
say
no.
something to him?
We told the news lady what the name of the island is, so we're good. We named it. We're good.
Yeah, you
We're
were
good.
the
We
first
did.
one to claim the name.
Yeah,
but
fuck the Navy.
he so for everyone here, he was the closest Navy official to verify the island. So that is why he is there.
Well, we're just gonna ignore him, and Iskar is gonna say, "Well, hopefully that keeps him busy and out of town for a long time." You know what I mean? On to Water 7!
Yay! Fuck the world government island.
Rename it.
The world government!
Fuck the police, going straight to the underground. All right, so on your semi-eventful second day, it comes to a night's close. The ocean is actually relatively calm. And would anybody be manning the helm on like the night shift? Would you have a crew switch during your night on the second night?
Erling can take a
Yes.
stab at it.
Cheshire never sleeps. Do you have exhaustion immunity? Is that what it is? He's a robot. Okay.
He's a robot.
That's fine. That's fine. I can work with robots. I like robots.
What's that even mean?
I have no idea.
Is Cheshire literally a warforged?
I don't think so. I think Ben's just being
Wearing a cat suit.
That's right.
Cats are nocturnal. He shouldn't be driving the ship during the day anyway.
That's the real reason he can't talk. Has nothing to do with the scar.
Because his creator didn't give him a voice box.
Didn't give him a voice box.
Aw.
Oh, no. He's like Bumblebee. He has
Sounds
to
like
use
a
the
robot.
radio, but the radio is always listening to Penala's tune, so he can't use it. All right. Erling. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Got it.
You're sailing relatively calm waters.
15.
And with a 15, you see out on the horizon a blinking red light, pulsing like once every 4 or 5 seconds. What do you do?
I'm gonna go, like, assuming the rest of the crew is asleep at this point, he's gonna go wake up Penala. Hey, just real quick, saw something strange out on the horizon. Wanted to get a second set of eyes. Buddy system and all.
Oh yeah. No, totally. I'll do it. Okay. Okay, let's just do this. Okay. I just thought, you'd probably wake up. Yeah.
I wanted to
Okay, where
steer
is
the you see that flashing red light over there? I wanted to start steering the ship a bit closer to see what that might be.
Right. Okay. And she will take out her obviator lenses and monocle, minute seeing. Yeah, she'll look through it and oh no, minute seeing her eyes. She'll use Eyes of the Eagle to zoom in on this blinking light.
Zoom in on the blinking light. All right.
Zoom and enhance.
And you're half elf, so you have dark vision as well, right?
Yes. Just dark grays.
Yeah. So as you look through these goggles, you see very much like a like the Sin City movies, right? Like everything's black and white except for the one pop of color that's within the scenes. You see this red light, and then as it flashes, you see the gradients of gray to black to white. And as it flashes, you see that there is this this armature, this almost like a trellis that goes up from this red light and over, and it comes down to like a platform. And you notice that there is a small little looks like a small guard shack, almost like a small building that is connected to this trellis that has this red blinking light that you're picking up when it lights up in grayscale.
She'll relay that to Erling. Know anything about this? Does she know what this is?
I think it's some
Does
sort of like a
Erling know what
no-wake
this is?
zone, or
Maybe, I don't know, but
Penala, you roll me a heard it in a tail check. What is that? That's history? History. Yeah, give me a history check.
performance? Oh.
You haven't. I don't expect Penala to be the country singer and talking about these kind of things.
No.
16. That's fine.
Bye.
I didn't say a
Oh,
disadvantage.
I rolled
You
a
got
16 first.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it didn't roll.
No. 16. That's good. You have heard, and we'll carry over a passive roll for Erling here, that you both would know that Water 7 is home to the Sea Train. And this could be the first station of the Sea Train leading into Water 7.
I think we found our way in. So we're going to
Okay, so
dock up there and take their transportation into the city, because otherwise there'd be way too many boats, way too many docks for the city.
right. I mean, I've heard of it, but we just leave it out here and hope no one steals the boat. Well,
Most importantly, though, we have to remember where we parked.
Yeah.
right.
Purple
Remember,
37.
Oh,
Otherwise, we're going to need to hijack another ship.
yeah. All right, so I'll remember this stretch of the ocean. I'll commit it to memory. There's blue right there, and
You remember
blue
that
right there.
shade of blue of the water here.
Oh yes, I'll remember that. Okay, and don't forget that dead fish right there. Yeah, I know where we are.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely steer towards the Sea Train station.
Oh, he said BRB.
Oh.
BRB.
He didn't say it. He just typed it.
No.
Then we go there anyways.
I
Successfully.
mean, you could. Who's driving the boat right now?
Well, since Cheshire's BRBing, I think Erling's taking over.
Ever been to Water 7?
Nope. Haven't been on this side of the Grand Line. Well,
Where
till
are
we
you
were.
from?
Bit of a long ways off. A castle far off. I don't really consider myself my home ties to be where I'm from, if that makes any sense.
No, I understand, but you living in a castle? Never really pegged you as rich.
Well, not every room in the castle is made for luxury. There are some rather cold towers,
Okay.
which is why I can only fathom what Rookie's going through, and I wanted to take this opportunity to apologize for what I said up in Skypiea. I think I was letting the situation get the better of me.
Oh, and I'm sorry for what happened on Skypiea too. For the whole fear thing and trying to punch you. My
Oh, it
emotions
was-
get the better of me.
I think it was pretty well deserved. I got a wind of those poneglyphs being up there. And I got quite singularly focused. We're gonna find Rookie. We're gonna find this Crimson Hurricane or whatever guise she's going under. We're gonna get her back.
Yeah.
Because if anything, she needs to finish that flag. And she's got a lot more asses to kick.
A lot more asses to eat. Oh,
What was that?
Sorry.
Just think of the beak. Just think of the beak. Oh,
Yeah, think of the beak. The beak and the leech.
oh, Jesus.
Nothing, Amedron. Just thinking to myself.
The
Well-
title
Thinking
of the
about a
next,
Medrin. You're
the
talking
title
Erling.
of the next book of No
Oh
Pictures.
fuck!
Oh, rookie has competition.
A lot of asses to kick, but a lot of asses to eat.
Asses to leech.
So many.
Oh, that's a good title. I have a feeling a new devil fruit just appeared in the ocean.
Heartfelt, deep role playing, and dick and ass eating jokes.
That's officially a devil fruit now.
The yummy
Do
no
you want
meat.
me to break up the risk?
Yeah.
When we're close enough, I think so, yes.
All right. Well, can I go back to bed, or do we want to wake up everyone else, or?
Don't think you'll have it long enough to fall back asleep comfortably.
Great. Okay.
Do you have any
I'm
sort
gonna
of
go...
light on board?
Like lanterns around the deck of the ship. Probably.
Yeah, okay. Got some
We
lanterns.
wouldn't need to because we have crew members that don't have dark vision.
Except for the person piloting the ship.
Erling would. Because it does not. Or wait,
So I'm
might
pretty
have
sure it's a
goggles.
safety thing, right? Because you need other boats to be able to see
You
you.
does have
Yes,
goggles
you have
at
to have
night.
some form of light.
and since we're trying to approach the big city, I think we're going to try and follow some protocols as we're getting closer.
Good. So, with your guys,
Especially since we just ran into an admiral.
yeah, clean nose, play by the books, play by the rules. Let me see here.
Double check that our tags aren't expired.
Right.
Pinala, with your passive perception, you notice a shadow sitting. It looks like it's kind of got its legs wide, sitting on two legs, kind of pushing its belly out, and it's got its arms outstretched, and you see a very large shadow sitting just off your port side, off the front, in the dimness of the light. Looks like a hulking figure, maybe.
Hey, Erling. I think maybe wake up the crew. I'm seeing something. Can she focus on this? Can she focus on this thing?
I'm on it,
Yeah.
Pinala.
Yeah, as you focus on it,
Imagine.
oh, my thing just went crazy. As you focus on it, you also notice that there is off in the distance, you hear the sound of a steam engine. But as you focus on this particular thing, I'm going to take you all over to a new map.
Ooh, fancy. That's a frog.
That is a toad.
With a top knot. And stars all over.
Yeah, you see this giant fucking toad sitting there on the ocean, and it's held up in like a sumo pose. It's got its hands out, like it's ready to stop something, perhaps the ship, perhaps something else.
Does it look to be looking at us?
You see that it's got its teeth bared, and it does look at you, and it just goes.
Okay, I have an idea. And guess what? It's from one of those stupid spells I did as a joke. I'm going to see if I can do this. I would like to cast Speak with Animals.
There it is.
I did that as a joke to talk to a goddamn turtle.
And now it's
Now
It
it's
is
paying off.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
I talked to an otter, a badger, and a turtle. That's it.
And a frog.
Toad.
And now a frog. Hell yeah.
Sorry, dad things. I had to put a shower head back up.
Oh.
All right, so you're speaking with
Aren't you
animals.
handy?
Apparently, I fix showers and refrigerators and computers. I do it all. So you
He's
speak with animals.
not single, ladies.
Yeah. So you speak with animals, and it says, "You damned steel beast! You took my friend Tom."
What's a steel beast?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to ask him. Excuse me, Toad. Mr. Toad. Don't know who you are. What do you mean by steel beast? Hello, my name's Penala. Hi.
He looks at you, kind of squints one eye, and he just holds out one little bulbous finger towards the direction behind you. And you see this coming behind you.
Oh shit.
Oh.
The sea
If we
train.
go, are we in the path of the sea train?
Are we all awake at this point?
Erling, did you wake up the rest of the crew?
I was going below deck to wake everyone else up as we were approaching the flashing red light.
So Erling is clearly going through the crew quarters, slamming on doors, waking people up. So you're awake. You all can use your actions to run up on deck while Penala is having a pleasant conversation with the giant toad.
What do you mean by the steel beast? The train took your friend Tom.
Is she saying this in English or in Toad?
In Toad.
So we just hear.
Yeah, it's not the first time.
Yeah.
It took my friend to his execution.
Oh God, how long ago was this?
25 years ago.
Oh.
I've been
So you've been
trying to
waiting
make it
for
submit
his-
to my will.
Fuck
Well,
this
well,
sea
well-
train.
Yeah, no, fuck the sea train. Yes,
Fuck the
I need-
sea train.
hey, I don't mean to. I'm sorry. I've been having this wonderful conversation. By the way, what's your name?
My name is Yokozuna.
Okay, Yokozuna over there. His friend was kidnapped by the sea train. Are we still on the path of the sea train?
No one's at the helm. Take a look over the side of the ship. Roll me a... you got your weird goggles on, and they're not going to help you looking that close, so roll me a perception check.
Oh, if I do a flip,
Oh, hey, and
Yes,
when you look
do-
back,
you know what? Do a
Chester's
flip.
back at the
Do a
helm
flip.
of the ship.
is it perception?
Do you want to add a flip to it?
No,
Are you sure?
no, yes.
Which character am I playing?
Oh, no. Is Dog all right?
What?
What?
You can't do that in text? Come on.
Yeah, no, he seems to be fine. It's just I usually like stick him up on the couch and he like lays down and goes to sleep. But I went and looked and there were like all these little blood spots all over the sheet we put down on the couch. He's done something to his paw. It doesn't be bothering him at all, but
Nicked it on
Silly
something.
puppies. Probably picked
yeah, well, I
at
mean
it.
he's like 110 in dog years, so these kind of
Maybe
things
his
happen.
paws are like really dry.
Quite possibly.
Got to put some lotion on them paws.
You know any good dog lotion?
No. Neosporin, maybe?
Yeah, he'll lick that off.
It'll heal him from the inside. I got a little laugh. Penala, roll a perception check over the edge.
Dang it.
I mean, if you want to backflip, I'll let you backflip into it.
Fuck.
You take a quick look over the edge. It's fucking dark. You can't tell.
Mr. Yokozuna, do you know if we're about to be hit by the train?
Yes.
Do you mind helping us move out of the way? I
Chester,
don't know where my crew is.
move the boat.
I don't know how to.
Rudder's
As
all
panic
busted up.
takes the deck,
Any direction, except for the one we're going in.
Yokozuna sticks
Technically,
out
we
a
want to-
single paw. Is it a paw? frog hand, single toed hand, and
What?
he rolled incredible on his strength athletics check for a 28, and he slams the side of your ship and knocks the front of your ship away from the sea tracks, and then he braces himself for the sea train.
Just got hit by. He's just gonna get hit by it.
He's ready to wrestle this sea beast, this iron beast that's coming down the tracks.
Yokozuna, I love your enthusiasm, but you're not actually going to do anything with the steel train. It's actually the people inside the steel train that you should be killing.
You're right. If I take out the people inside, the sea train won't go anymore. Nice.
Yes, but you can't go on you just can't slaughter everyone. How about this? We get you onto that island where your friend was probably executed, and you find out who murdered your friend, and you kill them, and just not kill any innocent people.
Does anyone know what the fuck she's saying?
I think
Do you know what it means, Erling?
probably something in Toad. Though it could be a frog dialect from some of the as I'm hearing.
Do you speak frog?
Are there
No,
sentient frogs that have a language?
not
Excuse
that I've met.
me, Erling. I don't mean to interrupt you. Your dialect is fantastic, but you are insulting my uncle? Maybe don't say it that way. Anyway, she'll go back.
Just start staring at his boots.
As you're chastising Erling, you hear the sickening crunch as a sea train blows past.
Whoa. Okay, that was too close. What happened to
Is
the
he
frog?
dead?
What happened to Yokozuna?
Oh,
Yokozuna?
Investigation and perception checks for whoever wants to find this toad.
yeah. If
Sure.
Panala is worried.
What the hell is wrong
Perception
with me?
or investigation or both?
Either. Amedrin, with your crazy dark vision, you see the liquid flow across the stern, the prow of the ship, and it lands, and you see a splat on the far side of your ship.
I want the little green frog one day. I want the little green frog.
And Erling, you notice that Amedrin has a track on this shadow that moved across, but you also notice that it did not stop the sea train at all, the collision with this giant toad, and it seems to be chugging along just fine.
Are there like soldiers visible inside of this train, or like any sort of people with weapons poking out of the windows, or is it just like a passengers riding this thing kind of situation? Does it look weaponized or civilian?
It looks very civilian.
Okay.
What the hell is that thing?
I think that's
Well, it was a
the sea
toad.
train.
What is a sea train?
It is a train that
Does Iskari know what a train is?
It's like a
Does?
bicycle.
does she know
but
what a train
bigger.
is? That's
I
a
think
good
they
question.
have trains where she comes from. Have we seen a train at this point?
No?
It's one of those.
No.
I don't think Iskari's ever seen a train before.
You've seen a flying ship. You've seen a ship that is generated, runs on electricity. But you no.
Faster version
I don't
of
think you've
Faraday.
ever seen a train.
What the hell is a train?
It's like a,
It's
It's
kind
like
of like
a
with a
ship,
dress,
but
and
it
you know,
has
you have
wheels. And it's usually, are these ones like coal powered? Would it better know that?
Like a speedy passenger.
Yeah, it does appear to be coal powered.
It's
the-
powered by coal.
Okay. Now,
And
second,
apparently this one goes on the water.
okay, make that part make sense.
I don't know. They're supposed to be on land.
Okay,
So how
Iskari,
does this one be on water?
Iskari, imagine a boat, but
I
there are a
got
set
it.
of tracks that it follows
Without sails,
on water.
it moves its own wheels.
So
Providing
there's
its own
still
momentum.
wheels on a track? There's a track there?
It could be
Yes,
maybe.
more like a large turn wheel, but in place of each of the train's wheels.
Or maybe
Like a
the
paddle boat.
conductor's very skilled.
Maybe it's freezing the water under the train, like the bicycle was.
Where is it going?
Water 7, probably?
Is that where it's going?
As you ask this question, the lights
That
flick
where's it?
on outside of the structure, and you see a very rotund woman come out with a bulbous, like it looks like a light bulb style hat, and she's got a bottle of wine in her hand, and she's like,
Blah, 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 blah. What is going on out here?
Hello! We're just on our way to Water 7. Is this the right direction?
Yes, right through this gateway, and you will make your way to Water 7.
Are you okay?
I'm extremely hungover.
Oh, I'm sorry to wake you.
We've
Do
all
not
been
mind
there,
the
friend.
pieces of toad in the water.
Yeah, there was a toad out here that tried to jump
Oh
in
God,
front
what is
of
that
the
monstrosity?
of the front of the sea train.
You can't just ask people that.
Well, that monstrosity that you were talking about was Yokozuna. He's an old friend.
Oh, he got his ass kicked.
Yeah, he does that.
Oh, that's not the first time his ass has been kicked by this
No,
train.
every time he tries to fight the old sea train, the Puffing Tom, and he loses every time. But
Wait,
he's
the
tough
train
bastard.
is called the Puffing Tom. He said his friend's name was Tom. That's what you said, right, Hisrod? You said he lost his friend
Yes.
Tom to the train. So what if? But she's saying that the train is Tom.
Tom
Yeah.
was its designer and creator. He named it after himself.
So he
Oh,
lost his friend.
Seems
to
a bit
employment.
presumptuous. Wait, are you supposed to name things after yourself if you make them?
Absolutely.
Oh, I didn't know
That way
that.
you get all the credit for it.
Interesting.
It's
else
the
do you-
only sea train.
What else do you
ever.
all name after yourselves?
Children.
You name children after yourselves?
Yeah, like a family name.
I think that's a human thing.
Huh.
Excuse me.
I've only seen it in humans. I'm not named after anybody.
I'm not named
Name
at
is
all.
one
I
of a
don't know
kind.
any half elves that are named after anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sorry about waking you. Good luck with your hangover.
Really appreciate it.
We're going. When we get to Water 7, do you know somebody who can fix our boat? It's kind of broken.
Yeah, if you reach out to his name is Iceberg. He is the owner of the foremost shipwright company on the island.
Iceberg?
Yes, Iceberg.
Does anybody know who that is?
I'm sure we could just ask.
We'll figure it out.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Oh, wait, Mr. I don't know his name. Do you know anything about the Crimson Blur?
I am a lady. Lucas doesn't do very good low lady
No,
voices.
no, Lucas. Perfect. You're fine.
Oh,
Wonderful.
oh,
It's a really drunk old
Just
lady.
needs to look at the picture, but I think she did, and it was great.
She's been smoking 2 packs a day for the last 60 years.
yes.
I'm sorry. What was your question?
Yes. My question: have you heard of the Crimson Blur on Water 7?
Oh, the Crimson Whirlwind. Yeah, I've heard of that. What about it?
How long ago did she attack? Do you think still on the island?
Well, rumors say that it was 2 days ago that they were causing mayhem around Dock 1, which is very strange because that's Iceberg's dock. That's Gallila's dock. That Gallila is the company that Iceberg owns. And normally, that dock has got some really tough shipwrights, and people don't like to cause trouble around there all that much.
All right. Well, thank you. Yeah.
The name's
Thank you.
Kokoro, by the way.
Okay, Kokoro. Bye. I don't know how to end a conversation, guys. I got to admit, I kind of flubbed.
You can just if you want, you can sail through the trellis here, and you can make your way to any one of the there's ports all along the island, so you can find a place to park your ship if you want.
All
How would we get to Iceberg's port?
Iceberg's port. He doesn't have one in particular. He is along with being the owner of the foremost shipwright company, he's also the governor of Water 7. So you would find him at his headquarters, which is at the center of the island. So he doesn't have a particular port. They can pick up any ship that is off of the island and place it in one of their ports if they need to. They have giant cranes that pick up the ships.
The way she said it, I thought she meant that like he was stationed at the dock.
No, not him, no. But there are docks around that you can park at for the night, avoiding storms and all that.
Hey, not to, how do you feel about, say, I don't know, the world government?
I would say it depends on who's asking that particular question. Are you part of the world government or are you not?
No, we might have had some run-ins with them and just don't want to, have any misunderstandings while we're in town. How do people feel about, say, I don't know, pirates in town?
Pirates are fully welcome in town, but there is an understanding that there is, if you start shit, you will get put in the ground. So they don't care if you're pirates. If you pay your way and you follow the flow, you're fine.
Oh, good. Oh, so
Just
do we need...
don't be a dick.
Okay, so we don't need to wear disguises.
I haven't seen any world government people come in, and nobody's going to report anybody for giving honest coin to repair or buy new ships.
Well, how about that? Hey, Histrad, can I have my bed back?
A masterpiece. No,
Fine.
I've
Whatever
also
makes you
cut it
happy.
up,
You can
so-
take Rookie's sheets.
No.
No.
She's not using them.
No.
On to any other questions for the crazy old lady? So what are you doing out here?
I'm the station master. I take tickets from people and make sure that they get to the next station safely.
How do we? Can we buy our tickets here?
We don't need to.
Yes, you can buy tickets here if you want.
We're on a boat, Erling. We don't need tickets.
I thought we'd park ship here, go into Water 7, and then.
Oh, there's no
iceberg-
parking here.
Never mind.
Oh. Do
No,
peop- how-
this is a station for personnel to move between islands. So it's free from here to Water 7, but you have to pay to go from here to one of the neighboring islands.
Oh, it's
Gotcha.
like a break, like a rest stop.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Okay. Well, you seem pretty cool.
I think you're all pretty cool too.
Well, do we tell people who we are still? Is that still a thing?
I believe we should keep that on the lowdown for a while.
But she knows a lot. She could come with us.
Well, I mean, she seems pretty happy.
She seems pretty employed as well.
Yes, we don't want to ruin that.
Okay.
Barb was one thing. I think Kokoro is a different.
All right.
Besides,
Situation
we can
altogether.
always come back if we ever need Kokuro's services.
Well, so we should tell her who we are then, so she remembers.
Oh, don't worry. I know exactly who you are. The scary one-horned pirate captain.
What?
Oh, hey!
I
We're
have
getting
your
more
wanted
popular.
posters here in the station.
Would
Did you
like
Oh,
to
you do?
find them?
Did you see us in the what do you call the thing that you look at all the time, Histrad?
The paper.
Did you see us in the paper?
That's where I get my latest wanted posters.
Yes.
Well, hey, you still seem pretty cool, right? Do you mind if we can take a look at those wanted posters? Like, what is our bounty right now?
Oh yeah, we haven't seen.
Yeah, I don't think the last one you guys saw. What was it?
Don't know. Don't remember.
I don't remember either. It was so long ago. I think I got a handout for it somewhere. Wanted posters. There it is. You guys were
2,500.
last seen at 10,000.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Is it still 10,000?
Yes, because you guys have not done anything new
Against the world government.
against the
Well-
world government. Yeah.
Because we were
We'll
in
change
Skypiea
that.
for so long.
We will change that.
Well, thank you. Thank you for being a fan. And thank you for your help. And if you see what's her name? The Crimson what?
The Crimson Whirlwind?
If you see the Crimson Whirlwind, can you let us know?
I sure hope that I don't see them, because apparently they've been killing people. But sure, I'll try to find word to you.
Excellent.
Onward, then?
Yeah.
This has
Do
been
we have to
weird.
worry about any other trains almost hitting us?
Hey, you're back.
No, that was the last train of the night. You should be fine.
Okay. Excellent. Cheshire, get us out of here.
The Quiet Cat salutes and takes you off to find port in Water 7. And as you find port, you see the magnificent city on your left, but in a dark night scale. Welcome back, Sober.
Live.
So, but there are some more secluded, what would you call them? Capes, peninsulas, maybe? More secluded peninsulas that you could find that weren't necessarily docking right next to a populated area. It's more of like where refuse, well, not necessarily refuse, but like scrap metal is thrown from like broken ships and stuff. So it's a good place to dock if you're looking to not be near as many people. So there's some outcroppings like that you can find, or you can just straight up dock next to a regular dock next to a bunch of buildings and stuff.
Inconspicuous, and then
Yeah, definitely inconspicuous, out of the way.
All right. You find a more secluded and reclusive peninsula to dock out of. The water is calm, and you can weigh anchor, and you can drop your gangplank if you want, or you can just stay moored there for the night to wait out the rest of the evening.
Okay, so some of us are going to go get a drink and some food, and the rest of us are going to stay with the boat to keep it safe.
I mean, I'll go get a drink.
Side piece stays with the ship. Main crew goes for drinks.
Except switch 4X for Cheshire. I think that works for me.
I think Cheshire is new main crew.
Sorry, 4X. I think you're.
I mean, 4X is the one with the bounty, not Cheshire. So Cheshire is the only one without a bounty of all of us.
We don't know Cheshire's bounty.
That's true.
That
Does
is
Cheshire
true.
have a bounty?
You know what? Cheshire doesn't have a bounty because he hasn't been caught yet.
That's not
right,
fair.
bitches.
You know what? That kind of makes sense. So 4X has to cook for the rest of the crew.
Exactly.
Perfect.
You mean they
So,
can't cook for themselves?
No, you have a child, a goblin, and 3 lizard folk on board,
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Sniper King's
And a
kid,
sea elf.
huh?
and a
And
sea
a
elf,
half orc.
and a half-orc. Brutalitops is a half-orc, right?
Yep.
Yeah, very eclectic dishes, and
I
I
thought he
don't
was
think
a
any one
Goliath.
of them could do it besides 4X.
I always thought he was a Goliath too, but he's a half orc.
He was almost a Goliath.
So yeah, let's go get some drinks and some food. And maybe Hisrad, you can ask around some questions, like you like to do.
Right. Yeah. Can't wait.
And okay, so remember, stick together.
Can do.
What's the funniest sounding inn or tavern around this dock? What looks the funniest? What looks the skeeviest?
Oh yeah, what's the most shitty looking tavern around here?
Yes, the most flammable.
Any
I'm not saying
comedy
we're going-
clubs around this scrapyard.
I'm not saying we're going to burn down an inn. I'm just saying things tend to catch on fire pretty quick in inns.
The seediest of taverns that you can find is the oil drag.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Oh no, that sounds flammable.
Look, Erling.
And it's
don't
very
worry.
clearly a shipwright's dive. So it's very themed with builder's tools, and you see large crosscut saws, those ones that are like 12 foot long, giant chisels.
Tell me there's welding torches.
Yes. Sea lanterns, open torches, lots of fire. It's situated, so as you come down the gangplank and you go across kind of through this scrapyard-esque, there's some loose scrap, but it's mostly just sea rock. And as you come up into the city, you see that there is a small pier and boardwalk, rather, and you see this one open in the front. So it's oceanfront, and so it gets lots of breeze, but it has lots of light and open flame on the inside of this quaint little tavern.
Excellent. Well, this guard is going to go up to the bar. She's going to say, hello. We would like a table.
Well, you can sit at any one of the tables that's available if you want.
How many people are here?
Your party is 5?
Oh no, in the tavern right now.
Oh, in the tavern. The tavern has...
It's 5 of you.
It's 5 of you.
Toby gets
Yeah, I'm
not
gonna say
using
there's
their
like 2 really drunk people in there, just kind of leaning over their drinks. But otherwise, it's relatively slow.
Well, how's the do you have
It's
any
also
food?
like dead in the middle of the night.
Do you have any food right now?
Yeah, you can come up with something for you. What would you
Food.
like? Something light, something heavy, something meat, something dead. What?
Is your food not usually dead?
We serve all kinds here. Sometimes there's live things, sometimes there's dead things, sometimes there's things that just died at the table.
Valid. Okay.
Okay. I'll take the meat. That seems good, right? Meat? Why is
Meat
there a
is
question
good.
mark? When you
Could be
said meat,
is it mystery meat?
is it meat or is it meat?
I know what meat it is, but you don't. So it is not a mystery.
I'm going to have something not meat then.
It's a valid
Light?
choice as well.
You know, I'm actually going to have a water, thank you.
I wouldn't trust the water.
Some kind of potato for me.
Imedrin's not scared. He'll take the meat.
Okay. So we got 1 meat. We've got 1 potato.
Let's try one of whatever this
Yes.
question mark is.
Is Ascari just get a raw potato?
No, like I think she wants just like, something that's potato based. Mashed potatoes, baked potato,
Okay. Yeah, I gotcha.
something like that. Something with potatoes.
So, takes everyone's order.
I'm with Cheshire. Maybe some fish. She'll trust some fish. They're in a
French
water
fries.
place.
Fish and
Yeah.
chips.
Fish and chips. We'll go some fish and chips.
You know what? Panala will
That's
take
bar
a potato
food.
too.
What is Penala going for?
A potato. I think that seems like
A
the
potato
safest
as well, okay.
option.
Do you have any orange liqueur?
No.
Damn. Do you know where I can get some?
What's your strongest?
Not here on not here on the boardwalk. More inland, maybe. More hoity-toity establishments. We serve hard stuff here.
Well, give us the hardest
hard.
thing you have.
Yep, hardest thing.
All right. Grog barrel. Okay, here we go.
How much is all this going to cost us?
I'll take whatever comes in a bottle.
Okay, 1 bottle of something for you. 1 of those special drinks. 2 fishes, 2 potatoes, a question mark for you, and 1 meat. 10 gold for everything.
How about, sir, instead of paying that gold, I bring business to your bar. I can guarantee you by the end of this night, you will make double of what you usually make.
Like
Hold on.
the middle of the night.
Oh, you have not seen. Let me try this.
Wait for the upsale.
Oh,
I can guarantee you these seats will be filled.
I tell you what, you provide the entertainment, and I'll provide discount to your check.
I mean, that seems like a good idea. Yeah, I'll do it. And Panal will get up and try to find whatever counts as a stage. And I'm very nervous for fucking rolling.
as she's getting ready, Iskari's gonna turn to the bartender and say, "So, have you heard of the Crimson Whirlwind?"
Oh, yes, Crimson Whirlwind, causing all kind of trouble over at Dock 1. Yes, I've heard of it.
Have you seen anything about them? Know anything about that? Know anyone who might know something about that?
You know, it's really tough now because we're just about to get into the Festival of Masks. And so everyone is starting to dress up in costumes. And so that makes it a little more difficult to point people out. But I vaguely remember... I remember a red-feathered individual come in a couple days ago.
Were they with anyone? Iskari's gonna like slide him a piece of gold.
He takes it, drops it down into a towel below the counter. Yes, they were with someone. Yeah. They were with a strange girl. Red hair. Kinda had eyes like a doll's eyes. Like a 1,000-yard stare.
Mark it down.
Can Panala come by and try something real quick?
Sure.
Sorry. Oh wait, sir, did she happen to look like this? And she'll cast... She's been overhearing this conversation as she's stepping up, tuning, trying to look inconspicuous as I open up this window. I think it's Minor Image she's going to cast.
Oh. Do you not have Disguise Self?
No,
I
she's
do.
doing it to...
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Either way.
Minor illusion.
What are you trying to achieve?
Just kind of show the face of Blanche, a Dolores.
Let's see. You roll me a performance check for your art, and I'll see what his recollection is.
Oh, 22! Yes!
That's really good. So what I'll do is I'll give him advantage if he recognizes it. And that's a natural 20 on his end. Mark it down.
Yes!
You know, that is striking. If you put, can you change the eyes to be like doll's eyes? And maybe braid the hair a little bit. Can you modify that?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
It's a cantrip, so you can cast it again if you want.
Yes.
So you make the modification. Yes. That is the person that brought them in and then took off. So they brought them in. They didn't even get anything to drink. Very rude. And turned around and was like, "This place can burn for all I care," and then walked away.
Did she say something about like a god or something like that?
Something along the lines of, "You're not worthy to be ash in the ashtray of Veratu," or something of that nature.
Yep, that's her.
Yep. No. Wait, okay, I need to clarify real quick. Did Rookie come in and drop off Blanche and then leave, or Blanche brought Rookie here and then Blanche left?
It appears that Blanche brought Rookie and left.
In the Crimson Whirlwind, what did she do? Or what did they do?
They did not talk. They
just stayed here?
They came here, got a bite to eat, and then with a purpose, after maybe 45 minutes, maybe an hour, with purpose, walked off. And that's around not too far after that is when the attacks happened. Maybe it's the same person.
Who did they attack?
Last I heard was some pirates around Dock 1, but that could be a cover-up story. It could have been civilians, and they don't want to get the populace riled up. I don't know.
Are there any
My
survivors
conspiracy
that we can
hat would
find?
say it was civilians.
Are there any survivors that we could maybe talk to?
Oh, I don't know about that. If you really want to inquire about the inner workings of the political police state that is going on, you would have to talk to Iceberg. He's in charge of the whole city.
Anyone else?
Hey, that's who the lady told us to talk to.
He is the governor of Water 7, yes.
And he owns a ship company.
Yeah, that's why he got voted in as the governor of Water 7, because he made his company so successful. And in this particular economy, a rising tide rises all boats. And
who's his best builder?
His best builder would be
he
his
builds
foreman.
the boats?
No, not Iceberg, and he hasn't built boats in a long time. Oh God, he hasn't built a boat since old Tom died.
And you trust him in charge of your city?
Wait, who's this Tom? The second time I've heard of this Tom. Who is Tom?
Oh, Tom. Tom is he was a magnificent fisherman, shipwright. He actually created and built the vessel that Gold Roger sailed the seas and became the Pirate King on.
And he built the sea train, but why was he executed?
He was executed because supposedly he did something, like he hit a world government noble or some kind of cipher agent, and they decided to execute him.
He hit them, and so they killed him?
They threatened his children, and so he was protecting his family. And it was a corrupt trial, if I do say so myself.
Oh, so sounds like they made that up to kill him for something else.
Oh, no, he hit them. But it was in defense of his family. And I don't think that he should have been sent to death for that.
Well, cheers.
Yep. He pours a nice what would be Tom's drink? Straight tequila. He pours out a tequila for old Tom.
I drank straight out of a tequila bottle on Friday.
Is that why you were so drunk?
You did it for Tom?
Did it for old Tom?
Fucking Tom. We sing a sea shanty for Tom.
That would be a good song for Panala to do. Cheshire, funny enough, he answers you and he says, look, I'm not going to openly say either way how I feel, but he had it coming to him.
I've hit a world government official.
No shit, you have.
Well, they were a Marine, or 2 or 5 or 6 or 10.
Wait a sec. Are you who I think you are?
Oh, we're not disguised, are we?
If you think that I am Isgari Onehorn and this is my infamous band of pirates, then the answer is yes.
Well, hot damn. I did not expect wonderful pirates to be coming into my establishment at this hour. You can have another round on me.
Let's get hammered.
I'm not in the mood to get hammered right now, but yay!
The second round is going to be appreciated.
Then
Thank
you
very
sing
much.
and we'll drink. I always love it when we do that.
Great.
Does Captain Ascari want to have any wonderful conversations while Panala is singing in the background?
No, Rookie's not here.
Damn.
I guess she could talk to a Medrin.
That'd be a juicy conversation.
Would it? I mean, we already kind of talked.
That's true. Damn.
But we could get drunk.
We could get drunk.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Get so drunk. I like this.
Should we have a drinking contest while she sings?
Yes. Imagine will
Right.
immediately agree to that because he won the last one.
That's right.
Okay, what are we wagering this time?
I have
Captain of the ship.
1,200 gold.
I don't. Well, I guess how much do I have? I have 186.
You don't buy your own stuff, though. You just send Erling to get it.
I mean, I think I spent a lot of it on my sword, if I remember
What about
right.
whoever wins the drinking contest gets to be captain for a day?
That sounds fun. I'll drink to that.
Okay, for a day, let's do it.
All right. Is Cheshire getting in on this? You want to be Captain Cheshire Cat?
Nope.
Okay. You're just going to enjoy your lovely red snapper.
My
with
sushi.
Dill. Oh, sushi. Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Is it sushi or is it sashimi?
Sashimi.
There you go.
Yes,
And,
of course.
Oh,
As everybody,
we fancy.
as the rest of the group gets really drunk, he's gonna, liberate some gold.
That works.
Rude.
You just heard, you just heard a Medrin say they got 1,200 gold in their pocket.
That's true, but Medrin has a crazy perception.
It'll be fun because that's a crazy stealth he's got there. All right. Can she roll for disadvantage because she's so distressed? This is for your performance?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's still pretty
Out of
good.
15.
You know, when I want it to be high, when I want it to be low, it's high. When I want it to be high, it's low.
It would have been a 23.
I know, but still, I've been rolling like dog shit.
For your ear, you hear that when you're plucking on the strings, you hear the whine of the strings. But over the din of people slamming down their shot glasses and grabbing food, that sharp whine is cut out, like it's like a dog whistle. They can't hear it. So the rest of the performance goes off relatively well. And even the drunk people are kind of like, hey, that's not too bad.
So it's just on my end I'm hearing this dog shrilling, but on their end they're not.
You know you can play better.
Oh, okay.
But for some reason it's like a hollow tune in your ear. It just
For Rachel to understand, it's not perfect. So, therefore, it's dog shit.
No, I understand how that feels.
you know it's like you have that song that you listen to when you're sad, but you listen to it when you're sad and it doesn't hit the right way.
Mm-hmm.
Like it just does not jive. Well, you're playing the song and it's coming out right, you're hitting the notes right, but it's not hitting that vibe that you were hoping that it would.
Oh, okay.
She failed her vibe check.
You failed your vibe check on this particular song.
I don't have whack vibes.
They're
Anala
whack
has
vibes
whack
for you,
vibes.
not for anybody else.
Oh,
Your whack vibes were passed on to Panala.
I don't have whack
100%.
vibes.
I have a meme that proves otherwise.
Well, memes are non-binding.
They are in this universe.
Damn!
All right, drinking game?
Drinking game. So
Drinking
the four of you Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
8.
Oof.
18.
15.
Oh, that's right. Penala's not drinking, so it's just the three of you then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, all right. We're going to go first to 3 failures is out first. So, one more round. Y'all slam them back.
And we can.
Bartender, another.
Oh, close one. 10.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, Medrin.
Oh,
Oh, Medrin.
23. That was delicious.
These are good.
Medrin, you're feeling this is not real alcohol. Whatever it is that you're drinking it's tainted.
It's piss water.
It's piss water.
Can I try one more time?
Oh yeah, you got one more before you're out. Iskari got an 11. You're hanging in there. Erling a 15. Erling's drinking tonight. Imagine. You know what?
Failures in a row.
I got it. Imagine your stomach churns as that mystery meat mixes with whatever backwater tub liquor they made, and you're gonna be sick.
Could I make a dexterity save or check to see if he can make it outside before he pukes?
Roll me in acrobatics.
I can do that. 16.
Yeah, you avoid everyone, and with your fleet of foot, you ignore difficult terrain, non-magical difficult terrain, which means you're stepping over chairs and tables, the quickest route to the door. Everyone sees you just stand up and bolt over all
It's
kind
like
of
the
difficult
quickest
terrain.
anybody's ever seen a Medrin move.
Yeah, he's moving with a purpose, and he gets outside, turns the corner into an alley, and just loses all of his dinner.
Well, Erling, it's down to you, and it's down
And
to
Cheshire,
me.
the fucking black cat comes out in the back, checking. Yeah, you could do whatever you want to do on that end. One more round for Erling and Iskari.
Well, here's to you, Captain.
And here's to you. I have a name for you. What do I call you? Boss Cerebas. Isn't that what I call you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh my god.
What? Okay.
You need to roll a perception check with disadvantage because you're puking.
Oh, with disadvantage?
You're puking your
Yeah.
guts out.
What the
Okay,
opportunity?
let me roll one more time then.
This is great.
11. Then. 11
Okay,
for perception.
11. Yeah, you don't notice him come up. And I'm going to say you can get a
This is
handful of
the one
coins,
instance
Cheshire.
of PvP that I think is
Yeah,
fine.
I'm just, after a little bit, just a few.
Roll me a D100.
There you go.
36 gold coins.
And then I actually do check on her, or him. Make sure he's okay.
You pull his hair back, make sure he's not puking after you slipped 36 gold out of his pocket. Erling and Captain, you guys are going strong. The next one, you're 4 shots in. Let's see. One of you had the fish, and one of you had...
I had the fish, he had the meat.
You had the mystery
Yeah,
meat.
Erling
All right.
had the question mark.
That's right. You got the chef special, which
Yeah.
God knows what that was.
Why
I'm going to
didn't I
say it's
get the
gumbo.
soup?
It's gumbo. So you got shrimp, you got pork, you got whatever else they put in there.
A whole mix of
That
meats.
last mouthful wasn't seafood.
There's a chicken beak in there or something. One more round, both of you at disadvantage because you're 4 shots. in.
Iskari does have advantage against being poisoned. How does that affect her getting
Straight
drunk?
roll for your last one then.
Oh, 5.
Oh no!
Captain, just that last one. It's not working with the fish.
She just falls
Oh.
back. I don't even think it's like she throws up. I think it's more of like she just falls backwards onto the ground.
Yeah, you're just like, you lean back a little too far, and then your chair just collapses behind you, and you hit the floor. And then
Okay,
Erling,
you win. I'm drunk. She like pulls out one of her guns and just like shoots it up into the ceiling. It's all this eldritch blast right up into the ceiling.
Hey. You can have fun, but that's going on your tab.
Oh.
We're good for it.
Good. I love it when people come to drink.
We might need a couple of the closest rooms available.
Oh, we can make it back to the ship. We'll be fine.
But it's
No,
so far.
Oh, it'll be fun.
Actually, sorry, I think it would be best if we don't walk back to the ship when
Why not?
you're drunk.
Yeah. And you're not, so we'll be fine.
It's not going to be the best, because if we're cornered, then we
Besides,
have...
I'm sure I can fight just fine when I'm drunk.
Iskari, how many fingers am I holding up?
She can't count.
It's clearly like 11?
Sir, I apologize for my friends. If I'm able to perform the entire night and, try to get some business going, do you mind giving us a room for a discounted price? And she'll flash him a smile.
Roll me a persuasion check.
You sure you want to stay in a place like this? It has holes in the roof.
That was a disadvantage, but I rolled a 17.
Hey, didn't we come here with
28.
Medrin?
Medrin and Cheshire are missing.
He went out back. He looked a little worse for
11,
wear after that
17,
last shot.
28.
Oh, yeah.
I rolled a 28.
So you can play, but I'm gonna be quite honest with you. Ain't nobody else coming in tonight. Those are the only two people that ever come in, and they're drunk off their ass and they're not listening to your music. So you can play if you want. I will not charge you a cover charge for playing, but no discounts will be had on the rooms.
Don't
Because
worry,
your
his
captain-
fraud. You can just play for us. It'll be
Your captain
great.
just put holes in the ceiling, so
It's just like on the boat.
So they'll hear it down here as well.
Maybe if you play it loud enough and you play it good enough, the rookie will hear it and come running in.
Cheshire, do you mind putting her to bed? Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. I'll be playing now. She'll get right back to the spot and start strumming again.
The cow that stole my bird's heart.
Staying here. I don't listen.
So you
Can I have
all
another
just sit.
drink?
Sure. Is anybody playing designated person to your captain?
She's fine.
Cheshire's running between the drunkest of the people.
Stop it. Get your hands off me, you little. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
For a fee.
Stop it. Leave my swords alone. Stop it.
Cheshire,
Cheshire-
I'm not going to pay you for... I imagine Cheshire just, puts out a hand and, puts some money in it.
Cheshire, you see the bartender also try to get your attention and signs out in Thieves' Cant. If you get me my money, she can have as much as she wants.
We're not gonna. We're gonna pay him.
No, I know, but he and Cheshire have a rapport, and he saw what just happened, and he assumes that someone was taking advantage.
Cheshire will see if he can't pickpocket the captain and pay for all the booze.
Okay, then he's happy to let you guys do what you got to do, and he'll clean up whatever mess because he's getting paid tonight.
What is it? Perception for the pickpocketing? 13.
Do you want me to do stealth or sleight of hand?
That was a
Sleight of hand.
disadvantage.
You don't need to stealth that one.
Well,
Oh.
have a grand total of 186 gold, 300 silver pieces, and 940 copper.
Is Cheshire just pulling enough to pay for the captain's bill?
I'll just take the purse and pay for things and put it back when he's
Okay. There you go, the designated spender for the night. So we'll just say over the course of the night, we'll just say it's 30 silver for the captain's drinking.
What about the roof?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
We just gave him a story for free.
You just see, like, now that it's slowing down and he only has to pour you a drink once every couple of minutes, he goes up and he uses the mending cantrip and fixes the hole in the ceiling. It's not the first time someone's blown a hole in his ceiling.
How far away from Dock One are we?
Doc Juan? Doc Juan is in the lower district. He's a backwater doctor.
Okay, how about the place where Galileo is?
Oh, Doc 1. Yes, Doc 1. It's not too far. You're about a quarter of the island away, so maybe a couple of miles.
How big is the island?
I'm not a geographer. I don't know. He'll guesstimate that it's maybe 15 miles across. And it's a complete circle. 15 miles is really not that big, is it, for a city?
Is it like a man-made island?
It is a man-made island, yes.
That's pretty cool.
15 miles is
Erling,
pretty
whenever
big,
you
though.
get a chance, we'll discuss architecture.
So like they're like really good. They do make like really good boats over there.
They make the best boats.
I want a great boat that's going to take us all the way to the end of the Grand Line and further if we have to go.
Well, if anybody can do it, it's definitely the Galileo Company. And Dock 1 is their premier dock. That's where their finest shipwrights are. So if you want the best, that's where you go.
Who is the best of their shipwrights?
They have, the foreman, which is one very skilled. His name is Paulie. He is a very good shipwright, but their whole crew is very good. There's Rob and Lulu, Kaku and Tilestone. Those are some of their. That's the main crew there. There is apparently he's moved in recently, not the Dock 1, but in Dock 2. There's this new cat in town. Not a cat. Sorry, gesture. There's this new shipwright in town, and he's bringing a fair different aspect, a different way of looking at ships, and it's been making some serious waves.
Different how?
More unique, not traditional ships, because he knows that ships that are planning on going far beyond the red line into the new world have to be more suited to the cruise and the generic ship design. Albeit great for general sailing, is not necessarily the most adept for unique pirate needs or shipping needs if you're going below the red line and beyond.
What's this person's name?
He points over to a TV on the wall, and you see that there is a commercial playing. And he's like, oh, he's right there on the TV. And I'm going to show you guys this guy. His name is X Ribbit.
Ribbit.
That's excellent.
I want to meet this man.
We have to meet this man.
We have to go now.
And then on the TV you hear, "Now listen, you can enter the contest and win to get the most ribbited out shit you have ever seen. So come on down to dock number 2 and we will pimp your ship." And then it continues to play like Pimp My Ride. X Ribbit's going to give it to you if you want to get your shit. Oh, sorry, it's not pimp your shit. He's going to ribbit your ship.
Oh my gosh. So
He's a celebrity now, but I mean, he's got some cool shit.
Sorry.
I haven't gotten a laugh that long since we had Scooby-Doo in it.
That was amazing, Lucas.
But you know, he again unorthodox and new, but it's kind of flashy if you ask me. If I were sailing the ocean, I would have a little style.
I want to meet him right now. Where can we find him?
Like I said, his dock is number two, which is actually, I believe, closer. Yes, it is closer to where you guys are. So if you guys look,
Point me in that direction. I'm going.
He points you in that direction. I don't think he's going to be awake at this hour.
I'm going.
Maybe he'll be awake by the time we get there.
I mean, that is certainly possible.
Coming up yet?
Medron, you look outside. Yeah, the sun's starting to come up. You guys have been sailing through the night and partying all night. You all will have exhaustion, but you can go see him tonight.
Captain, are you sure that you're up to everything? You seem a little bit more flamboyant than usual.
The shipwright says, I do believe that, or not the shipwright, the bartender. He says, I do believe that the human gentleman is the new captain.
Only for one day. Erling is the captain.
Well, I'm not picking this day.
Oh, you get to pick?
Oh, of course I get to pick my day.
Oh, fine. I'll still be... Oh, I don't feel so good. Is there a place for me to lay down? I think I need to lay down.
Yes, you can head in there. There's rooms in the back. So it was like a single story building, but it goes back further into the island. So there's rooms just down the hallway. Go past the bathroom, 3 doors on the left, and Cheshire will make sure it's paid for. The cat will make sure it's paid for.
As Iskari goes past the bathroom, she runs in and then starts throwing up.
Yeah. All manner of oh god, mashed potatoes and fish just start coming up with all the liquor.
I'll go hold.
Not
the
even fully
captain's hair.
digested either.
Not to mention whatever 4X has been feeding us.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All the mushroom stew he's been making.
Penella will hold Iskari's hair.
Thank you,
You know,
Throd.
No, I've just never seen anyone drink that much ever before. Are you okay? You know,
Yeah, that was fun. I needed that.
Yeah, let's go to bed. You know, we got to be up bright and early in the morning, start the search for Rookie, and we're going to find her.
Talk to the ribbit.
Yes, the frog. Yes. Okay. But
And
mostly
we're gonna
Rookie, right?
ribbit our ship.
think a Medrin would probably go lay down as well if they're separate rooms. Because him and
You guys
Ascari are
have the
supposed to
coin.
go.
You can buy rooms. That's fine.
He figures it's smart to lay down as well because him and Ascari have to go do ship things.
Yeah, Iskari's gonna sleep it off.
Alright.
Penala will sleep.
You all park it for the night.
And cry herself to sleep. Hey.
Only Penala. Roll me a cry check.
I
You had
I
enough
think
water
that's-
in the last day? Is it dry? Is it dry when you cry?
Oh, well, I think that's...
But I'll
I still-
hydrate before she
I
dehydrates.
still
You
just imagine that every night Penala just sits there staring out at the sky, singing Somewhere Out There.
An 11 for survival, because... Water? It's gonna rib it to you. No.
But it's like a really weird, like, cat scratch version.
Well, it's all acoustic, there's no singing.
Yeah, all acoustic.
All right. So you guys wake up the next morning. Some of you have felt better. Some of you are fine. The
wait.
sun is up, and you have the day about.
And some of us are richer.
and some of you are richer.
For waking up everyone else, can Penala come in with some pots and pans and
Oh my god.
and just start like, everyone, come on, let's all wake up, come on, we got a lot of things to do today, come on, everyone, we're going to have such a spectacular day, come on, everyone, let's all wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Iskari's gonna take a slash at her with her sword.
Roll an attack. This is what happens when you mess with the boss.
do it with the offhand at disadvantage. 13.
Let me check.
I think that misses.
That
I hope that-
misses.
Okay, good. Iskari just pulls
You know,
out her scimitar, takes a swipe at you.
That's so funny because I was about to say a Medrin would try to hit her.
Wait. What's your AC? Rachel?
16?
She has armor on.
I know. I'm looking at your D&D Beyond, and that's only 14. Did you get more armor somewhere?
That's what I have
Uses
on my
roll 20.
thing. I use roll 20. Yeah, I have studded leather armor, AC 16.
Okay, so you got a +3 dex.
I have a studded leather armor +1.
What's your dex mod?
My dex mod is +3.
Yeah, there you go. 16. That checks out.
Okay. I'll have to make sure that your character sheet matches that because I might have been hitting you when I shouldn't have.
Whoops.
Stop it. Just stop
So,
hitting
you dodge
her.
out of the way as the captain tries to cut your belly open.
Well, it sounds
Sorry,
like a Medrin's going to take a swipe, too.
Go for it. Everyone try to kill Penal.
Well, he hasn't hit her.
That hits.
Oh, nice try!
Me
Oh,
too.
wait. Fuck.
You just said 16.
I know! Oh, I just realized I'd
Cutting
like
words?
to cutting words that. Yep. I don't even have to roll.
No, you
Nope.
I will.
Nope.
don't. She rolled a
This is the rudest awakening ever, and everyone is pissed at you.
You just told me to try to kill her. It didn't work. I should have it. I don't get advantage for sneak attack, do I? Damn.
Nope.
Okay,
Now, everyone.
I'm up.
Apparently,
Come on,
Erling is the only
let's-
one that's chill.
Erling's just as drunk as the rest of us.
Yeah, Chester's
Well,
actually
knowing
fine.
him-
He just hates banging pots.
Oh,
Knowing
yeah.
him, he's probably going to roll a natural 20 on me, so I'd rather not.
With the hand
Yeah,
axe.
that's why he's not swinging at Penala.
Do it just for fun. I want to see.
Okay. Did I imagine it last night, or are we supposed to go see some kind of talking frog, but not the one that we saw try to fight the sea train? It was something else that had
Yes, I did, and it all down to hand to you, which I realized you can't read, so Medrin. I wrote down all of the information. He's on Dock 2, and it's closer to Dock 1. So I'm thinking what we could do today is we could split up into 2 groups. You meet Senor Ribbit, and me and Ling go to Dock 1.
You are
And I wrote
Cheshire.
this... Cheshire. Yes, fuck, I'm sorry, Cheshire. You're very sneaky. Not today, because... a little bit sloppy. But... you know, it's fresh in the morning. I have a really good feeling about this day.
Has anyone seen my gold pouch?
Maybe
No.
you left it on the ship.
It's sitting on the table next to the bed.
Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Right as you said that, Cheshire just put it on the table. Just to make sure that you would notice that it was gone.
So, Dock 2 for us, Dock 1 for you, and I think that should... oh, Medrin, give them your tooth.
Oh, yes.
I'm
Except
sorry,
he's
what?
not. No. He's not gonna pull out a tooth this time. He's sick of that. He's sick of missing a tooth for an entire day.
Licking it all weird and stuff.
Right? No, he just pulls out a strand of his hair and just like, I don't know, gives it to one of them. Just hold on to that. He'll give it to Erling. Erling gets it.
We're going to have to buy you some material components to use. You need to stop doing this to yourself.
No, I don't know the spells to do it. I can just do this.
This can't be good for your hairline, though.
No, it just goes back. See, and he'll show, like, imagine we'll show, because Erling saw where the tooth was pulled out, and he'll show him, look, the tooth's already, it's back, it's fine. They just come
the
back.
Stress of it, then.
I'm stressed all the time. It's fine.
Well, then that's surely bad for your heart. And it's tough to regrow one of those.
God, imagine regrowing a tooth every night.
Only when he pulls it out.
Only when he pulls it out, but still, that's like overnight. Just a full-on tooth comes in. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder why he was so drunk last night.
Right?
Just trying to dull the pain.
You could say his back teeth were swimming.
Ow.
All right, so the party is splitting in the predetermined order. Penala, Cheshire, and Erling are going to which dock? Dock 1?
They're going to 1 for clues about Rookie, and we're going to 2 to pimp our ride.
Yep, to
You're
talk to
gonna
X
ribbit your ship.
So do we have to take the ship over to Dock 2?
You would assume that you can talk with the shipwright. The shipwright will go see the ship, and then they will, kind of like when you get your car serviced, you just park it, and then they'll bring it into the shop, kind of thing.
Okay.
And Cheshire's going to Dock 1 down in the Lower East Side. Hold on, I gotta put that NPC in my notes.
Dock 1. Drunk Iskari was fun.
All right, so you 2 groups split off, and
Split up. Wait, are you saying that we're splitting up and searching for clues?
Let's split up, gang.
you are splitting up and searching for clues. Yes.
Scooby-Doo! Ruh-roh, Raggy.
All right.
So wait.
Check your guys' passives here.
So
What do you need to do
Iskari
that
and
for?
Amedrin are Scooby and Shaggy. Erling, Cheshire, and Penala are Velma, Daphne,
You saying
and Fred.
Iskari is Scooby?
No,
Ascari is so Fred. The
Just
good-looking
looking at the
muscle
pairing
one.
and usually what it is. Who did we say everyone was?
Who's our Scooby?
Cheshire.
I think Rookie is our Scooby.
I
Racist.
think Rookie was.
Is that just because he's a tabaxi?
Yeah.
Is that why he's Scooby?
Yes.
No, that makes him
That's
Scrappy.
racist.
Scrappy dude.
He's Scrappy because Rookie's Scooby.
Wait, what about Forex?
Well, because we only did we have 4
Forex
people
is the
originally?
guy who's actually like trying to pretend to be the ghost, because he wants to like take over the amusement park.
Old man Smithers.
He just hasn't ripped his mask off yet.
Oh.
All right. So we'll start with. Let's go with Penala, Cheshire, and Erling. Searching for clues. So you start heading down the boardwalk, and then you have to travel across some arching bridges. Think of the architecture here as you get deeper into the city, that of Venice, Italy. You have it's waterways running all the way through the city. You have boats. You have strange animals that are that have gondolas and seats in the back of them as they're swimming, kind of like Loch Ness Monster looking things. And you see stalls all over the place as you are starting to travel around the city. Let me show you some pictures of what the city looks like.
Passing by some of these stalls, would they have like some of the more common magical items like alchemist's fire or like vials of acid and stuff like that? Like healing potions?
None of these particular stalls would have that, but if you're asking for that particular thing, they will direct you to like a back alley where it's less touristy type stalls and more general wares down the back alleys.
With a wink and a nod.
How are we supposed to get around?
It's funny that you asked that, Captain.
That's pretty cool. That's really cool.
Oh,
That's nice.
They have these wonderful little things called Yagura bulls. They have single seaters, they have double seaters, they have four seaters, and then they have the large king bulls that can pull huge amounts of people. Talking anywhere from 20 to 50 to 60 people. They're like party boats kind of things. Giant yachts. But you can rent these for a small phenomenal fee, and they will take you where you want to go in the city.
oh, okay. Let's rent some bull. Yagara bull.
You can get an hourly rate and a daily rate or a weekly rate on those. What can I do you for? How much time do you need with these bulls?
Today we need one. We need one for us and one for them. Points at the group of two and the group of three.
15 gold for each, so 30 total. You can have them for the day.
Okay, somebody pay him. For some reason, I'm running low on gold.
No problem, Captain.
All right, you pay for your 2 bulls, and so now you can travel. So this picture on the middle right. This is what the waterways look like. They have water elevators that go around the side streets, overpasses, underpasses, bridges. This is the faster mode of travel going throughout the city than it is walking and then having to go over a land bridge. Having the boats is a lot faster.
All right. Well, good luck, you three.
I'll see you promptly.
Remember, if you see a bird, we see your fireworks, we'll come charging in, okay? Keep your eyes peeled, okay?
Can they
Wanna find
hear
it.
you
We
if
are.
you message them? Amedrin, can you message them with holding your hair?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. I forgot.
I think it's a single sending spell, so you get 25 words there and back.
But can
Right.
they?
So you guys be on the look for our firework. If there's trouble, and if you have trouble, just shoot us a message.
Right. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, and it's a one-time use, and then it goes away.
All right. Well, good luck. I hope you find something. Stay safe.
And as the two parties split up into their two Yagura bulls and head off in different directions, going to two different docks, we're going to take a short break while I put my son to bed.
No.
Be right back.
X-Ribbit gonna give it to you. What? I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My troubles have all gone. There's no one to direct me.
Me.
Oh, but I have a friend.
But you gotta
Oh, I
have
thought that one
friends.
complete. Oh, okay, there it is.
So, now that we can get around. Oh, look, there's something like that has a map of the city right there. Just hanging out there in the darkness.
What?
Yeah, scroll down. There's like
You're
a
right.
map of the city.
Oh, dang, really?
Yeah, scroll down. Look.
Oh, dang.
Dang.
Oh, I don't see the "you are here" spot.
Right. Where's X marks the spot? It's bullshit. I guess I should go get another drink before Lucas gets
Fast
back.
travel's not working.
That's what I was doing. Just getting a drink.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Was the X always right there? We just missed it.
I
What?
don't think it was there before.
Because it looks orange. At first I thought it was red, but I think it's orange.
It's one of those colorblind tests.
We sure that's
It's a
not just
slightly
from the
lighter
actual
shade.
anime.
I don't know. I haven't watched much of One Piece. I certainly haven't watched the Water 7 arc.
I've only seen 2 episodes of One Piece, and that was 7. So busy. I don't want to see that. I don't want to click on that.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. I don't like in the file name. Oh. Oh, come on. No. Why?
I'm back.
And we're back.
I really missed that show. It was a good show. Are we all back?
I think so.
I think we're waiting on Nick.
Jenkins.
Alright, so I added some handouts for you guys in Water 7. They should be showing up there.
Festival of Masks?
Yeah.
Well, that
That's-
seems fun.
That's what you all see as you are walking throughout, or now traveling throughout the city. That there are masked people in costume traveling all over the place.
I feel
It's like they're
exposed.
Yeah, it's like they're staring into your soul.
I feel oddly compelled to purchase one of these masks.
You know, I'm getting the same exact feeling.
Well, I mean, we want to fit in, right?
We have to fit in, of course, Cheshire.
So this should probably come from the party funds.
Rachel, that's not Cheshire.
Definitely.
You see, Cheshire already has one.
I don't.
Is it a
I'm
cat?
trying to.
Yep, definitely a cat.
Is it a black cat or a white cat face, or like a Bengal or something?
It's a white cat face.
Nice.
So Erling's gonna look for one of these masks that has kind of like a spider-like face on it, like that one in the middle right picture.
I thought you were going to get one that has the doll, like the closest one to a
Oh,
doll's
that's
face.
even better.
Oh, just a blank
One
doll
to
face.
be
Oh
the
god.
same as the porcelain doll's face. I'm gonna pull her out as an accessory.
Oh my god.
Man, Erling's gonna get a kick out of this festival, that's for sure.
Creepy.
Yeah,
Now,
so they
Penel
got
will take
all
that
kind of
pink
different party masks. They got animal masks, they got people masks, they got animal people masks. Very popular with the kids is Panda Man.
Is there one with feathers? I just like the very feathery one.
Well, if you look at the handout and the bottom right image, the one that is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 across, one down, the red-eyed one, I would assume that one would be a little feathery.
Yeah, she'll take that one, the most flamboyant, the one that's like, look at me, that one.
Oh yeah,
She'll
definitely.
She'll take it.
Go ahead and mark off 1 gold if you're purchasing a mask.
All right.
But as you can see in the top left picture, that these people are dressed in elegant ball gowns. So there's animalistic ones like this bottom left one, but then there's more regal looking ones, and it just shows what part of society that you want to presume that you are.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We, some of the party had realized that there is a festival of masks going on and decided that they were going to purchase some masks. Erling's got a creepy Amityville horror Children of the Corn looking thing.
Porcelain
Matches-
mask to match the doll.
Matches the porcelain doll.
Oh, God.
Cheshire got a
Hey.
white cat face mask. And Penala got a pseudo bird of prey look-in mask, which is kind of cool. And those are in your handouts of Water 7 if you were looking for them.
Oh, okay. Things like that.
Yeah, stuff like that. But there's all manner of different ones. There's more civilized and regal masks, and then there's more animalistic masks. There's really a mask for anything you want to find here. But those were just
Ballroom
some that
masks.
Yeah, or ballroom masks. Wow, I totally made the wrong bar for you guys to go into, so maybe we'll have a different bar later. I had pictures and names for all that stuff, but the oiled rag was so much better than what I had before.
Iskari wants to get like a gold-looking mask.
Ooh, okay. I'll say yours would be 2 gold for a golden mask. A little bit more detail into it. Now, would
That's
you want
fine.
it like solid gold, or would you want it like gold with like intricate scrollings? Like
I think it's
carved
like
into
more
it?
like a filigree kind of a thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, filigree. Yeah, so we'll say like 2 gold for that.
I think a Medrin's would be kind of like Phantom of the Opera style.
Oh,
Like-
like a 3/4 mask, or
Yeah, I think that would be cool.
like a 3/4 mask on their shooting cheek, right? So if you have to draw your bow, it goes
There
across
you
the
go.
mask and
Yep.
doesn't pop off. Pretty epic. And I'm sure you can send out Sniper King to get masks for everyone else, if you wanted to,
If they come into town, they can get their
for
own.
the kids section.
Yeah, like they didn't sneak off the ship already.
Oh, you know they were partying last night. There ain't nobody at the ship. That thing's just all by itself.
There better be somebody at my ship.
You're not the captain now.
Erling said he didn't
I
choose
know,
today.
It's a new day, though. All right, so we were going to start with Penala, Cheshire, and Erling heading over to Dock 1 to look for clues based on this Crimson Whirlwind character that they've been hearing about.
And did I remember right that the news call also mentioned like the attack was on the Crescent Moon pirates? So like if we could start
Yeah.
by asking around with that to
Yeah.
kinda help focus our search. Like for their possible hangouts or like to find specifically where in the city that attack went down.
If there are
Yep.
any survivors too.
Yeah, so as you come over to the Galilea Dock 1, you see that at the bottom of that image, there's a giant like concrete and steel door at the bottom of the image, and it's got a giant 1 on it, and it's currently closed. But you see that there is like a wrought iron fence that is surrounding the dock, and there are throngs of people that are watching these shipwrights perform their craft. So there's a big crowd of people that are observing these very skilled shipwrights doing their work. And as you come up, you see they're like, oh, Kaku, oh, Polly, oh, and there's people swooning over them, and you've seen these shipwrights do magnificent feats while performing their work. They're putting on a show as much as they are being expert craftsmen. And I will reveal some pictures for you for the craftsmen that you see. So those are your Dock 1 craftsmen.
Is the pigeon part of the the shipwrights?
The pigeon is in charge. Don't let Polly fool you.
I love him.
He's the one that wears the tie in this relationship. So as you come up and you see the crowd, you also see coming. So you come up on like, we'll say like the north side of the docks, and you walk down this nicely paved walkway, nice pavers, large like white stone pavers, and you come down behind this throng of people, and you see on the far side, coming across one of the land bridges, is a man in an orange and red striped suit with blue hair, and a woman with knee-high boots and an orange, yellowish orange, like a goldenrod business suit jacket on the top, and they appear to be walking directly towards the gates of Dock 1. And it looks like people are stepping aside for these two individuals, and they come up, and the gentleman in the red and orange shirt puts a hand on the door and pushes this door is giant. It is 30 feet tall, and it's like 40 feet tall and 30 feet across, and he pushes it with one hand and opens this giant door. And the lady behind him is saying, "Sir, Mr. Iceberg, we have to proceed with our plan. You have a full day ahead of you, and you are completely booked up. You do not have time to be inspecting the dock today." And he says, "Look, Khalifa, I have to get this red whirlwind thing under wraps, okay? So give me a moment, let me talk to the shipwrights, and we will proceed with the rest of the schedule. It won't take long." And you see that, and the lady's like, "Mr. Iceberg, please," as they are pushing through the door and heading into the dock. What do the three of you do?
Gonna try and follow them in.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you got throngs of people, and it doesn't look like there's any particular guards here, but it doesn't look like they're pushing into the dock, so they're holding their way back. How do you want to get in to this place? There's a wrought iron fence on either side. It's slightly lower. It's like a 8-foot wrought iron fence, but a giant, massive door. So you have that on either side of this giant door.
Is there that we can sneak in, like a window? Or no?
Yeah, you could find a way through, around the dock. I'm sure there's, a warehouse that you could try to break into to get in. There'll be, like you see here on the left side of the image, there's, a large buildings that they store, giant masts and large timbers. So there are buildings that connect to the dock. It just might take some MacGyvering to get your way in.
I mean, I'm tempted to go in, but I'm tempted to follow in and see what happens.
I mean, you can try to just walk up behind the governor there.
Erling is casting invisibility on himself and following in after the governor.
Yeah, following Erling's lead, Penala will take out the flute and play a couple of notes and cast invisibility.
Oh, okay. And Cheshire, this is your group. Are you going to try to stealth in there? All right.
Oh, wow. That was a low roll for
3.
Cheshire. Oh,
Yep,
my gosh.
You know, if you'd bring out that magnificent set of blue dice that you have, I know you'd roll better. All right. So Cheshire, with their white mask on, attempts to just walk in after seeing two of his companions in this wave of people just disappear, and you see some people slowly are moved aside as the two of them try to not make any harsh movements as they make their way through the crowd. As you see the large door closing, Cheshire, you sneak right in, and you hear the crowd yelling, "Hey, why does he get to go in and we don't? Blah, 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 blah." And you see the governor turn around and face you, Cheshire. "I'm sorry, is there something I can do for you?" Yes, I am referencing you.
And Cheshire is signing this out, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. The businesswoman looks down at her clipboard, and she sighs. I don't think that your lost dog would be here. See, I told you those Gravender dice were all hot. So she directly addresses Cheshire and says, "I don't think that your dog is here." I'm sure that he does, but this dock is kept extremely well maintained. So, if you don't have any other business here, you can wait outside. And one of the dock workers will bring him to you if they see a pup running around.
Fisher walks out.
Okay.
Oh no.
See, Mr. Iceberg, we are wasting our time. But I know, Khalifa, I know. But it needs to be done. And they turn and start walking before Cheshire actually makes it out the door because the door was closing behind them. How does Cheshire want to leave when the door is closed? Are you just going to hop the fence?
Well, if the door's closed, I guess I'm just going to kind of stand there for a few minutes, see if it opens up again.
Okay. So you're going to stand there for a little bit, and you notice that it looks like it requires an immense amount of strength to actually open these doors, and no one on the other side. The whole group would not be able to open these doors. So if you want, you can dart off to the side and lose yourself amongst the building materials and keep the rest of the group in eyesight if you want.
Well, I will definitely dart off to the side and sort of hide, but I'm not going to be able to see them. They're invisible.
Well, if you wanted to follow the governor, because you had, heard of him. So that if you want to do that, you can. Just keep an eye out. That's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll just kind of keep watch. And if anything starts going crazy, like things get set on fire or some sort of fight starts to happen, I'll make my way that way.
Gotcha. All right, go ahead and make me a stealth check, and you can dip into the shadows. You know what? Walking indoors is not Cheshire's specialty. Hiding from everyone else is. Cheshire dips into the shadows and starts crawling along the wooden beams and boards that make up ships and dips around buildings and stuff. So you keep the governor and his secretary in your sights while trying to maintain some form of lay of the land in case your friends pop up out of nowhere. So we take it back to Penala and Erling. You are invisible and you are following behind Iceberg and Khalifa. And you walked a couple of paces in and you noticed that Iceberg stopped and turned around and was talking through you to Cheshire. They had a conversation and then they continued past further down into the dock, closer to this large, heavy galleon that is currently being made in the dry dock, which is where that giant crane is in the center of that image. And they are making their way towards the foreman, Polly. Is there anything you all would like to do?
Just trying to stay close enough behind him that I'm within earshot, because he was just talking to Khalifa about wanting to keep this whole red whirlwind story all under wraps. Or however it was, he kind of offhandedly phrased it. So I want to be close enough to see what he's investigating here, to check the same things after he leaves it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And Penala, same thing?
Same exact thing. Yes.
All right. So you just follow closely behind Iceberg and Khalifa, and they are making their way towards the end of the dock. And Iceberg lets out a big whistle. He puts his 2 fingers in his mouth, lets out a big whistle, and he waves at Polly and beckons him to come. And then Polly throws a grappling hook up onto the crane and then slides down and then whips the rope, and the hook comes undone, and then all of the rope slides back into his coat jacket sleeve. And so he has like some kind of reel of rope within his jacket. And he's like, yeah, well, what's up, boss? Look, we have this Crimson Whirlwind thing going around, and I don't want it to be putting a stain on our reputation here at the docks. Can you tell me anything that's going on about it? They came down here. Apparently there was some customer that this person had a beef with or something, because they came in here and they caused all kind of hell. We got the local police to take care of bodies and investigate the scene, but they came in here, tore up hell, and headed right out. They just literally flew off. I mean, Kaku can like jump from building to building like a fucking monkey, but this person flew away. I mean, if I would have got my hands on him, I would have put him down. But I was nowhere near. I couldn't get to him. All right. Has anybody seen them since? Come back to the dock? Is the customer paying for their ship still? Is the customer still alive? Yeah, boss. The customer's still alive, but some of the crew died. Can't be helped. All right. Make sure that we give them a discount on their ship because crew died under our watch. Right. Okay. What crew was it that did it? It was a pirate crew. Someone that was bouncing around. Smile pirates, moon pirates. I don't know. For all I know, it could have been a merchant ship. To be honest, Captain, boss, it was we're running a lot of ships through here. Let me think. It was a merchant ship that was carrying. They were going to be carrying special cargo for the world government. And they were attacked. Yes, it was them. Yeah. It was a merchant. It was a merchant company. And yeah, it was them. It was them, boss. Right. All right. I'll reach out to them. We don't want to mess with our merchant friends. Let me know if this Crimson Whirlwind character comes back, and we'll address it then. All right. Just get back to work. And the foreman salutes and heads back to the ship. Iceberg talks to Khalifa. He says, we need to send a missive. Send a message to the merchant guilds on Water 7. I'm sure one of them will be have some kind of fault for the crew being killed, and make sure that we provide our condolences and money to the families of the people that died, and make sure that extra security is put on their ship. Yes, of course, Iceberg. I will. And he hangs his head and begins to turn around and walk away. So he walks away, and that kind of, he's in silence as he makes his way back towards the door. He got his information, and now he's got to go deal with politics.
Dang. We learned a lot, but I want to ask a little bit more. I want to ask more questions. Does Penala know where Erling is? I know, but has she kind of like, can she roll a perception check to get an estimation of where he is?
Well, let's say this. Would you two have maybe held hands or something when you went invisible?
As like he was starting to brush past her going invisible, we could have like held hands as she too turned invisible to follow him in.
I went toot on my flute, yes.
Okay. Then you guys would be right next to each other and be able to know your presence. You're touching, either holding hands still or within brushing contact of the person that's invisible.
Are there some boxes that we can hide behind?
Oh, there's tons of building material, 15, 20 feet high, long boards that are 40 to 100 feet long. There's plenty of places for you to dip into and hide if you want to.
Penala's going to tug Erling behind the boxes, so that way no one sees them. I know we're invisible.
But better safe.
Yeah, better safe than sorry. Erling, did you get all that?
I think so. Sounds like Rookie had some sort of beef with these Smiley Moon pirates.
Did we know anything about them?
I think this is the first I'm hearing of it. At the very least, I think we can write off Iceberg's crew or lackeys as being against Rookie in this fight. It sounded like they weren't involved directly, that it just happened here.
No. Does Penala know anything about the Silver Moon?
The Silver Moon they seem like a very low-level pirate that you would have heard of on the East Blue when you were traveling through. Actually, you think that is the pirate group that got busted by Smoker when you guys first came into Logtown. There was a pirate crew that got busted in Logtown on the East Blue that was some form of moon pirates.
Erling, do you know how to cast Disguise Self, or do you know how to change your form in any way?
Like with makeup?
A little bit more than makeup.
Not in the slightest. That's why I bought a mask.
Okay, I have a plan. I'm going to ask more questions as Iceberg. Or do you think we should chase down Iceberg and ask him questions more directly?
What sort of questions? If it's about what happened here, then I think it's a great plan to disguise yourself as Iceberg. If it's something about what happened next, then tracking down Iceberg for more answers. Because it sounds like he's a little bit out of the loop on this one.
Yes, and the other ship members are more in the loop. Okay. Disguise myself as Iceberg. Get more information. Bada bing, bada boom. We're good. Has Iceberg left the building?
He's just about to the large
large gate, concrete gate.
Okay.
Not quite left yet.
Okay, Erling. My plan is I disguise myself as Iceberg. I come out from over there. I wait. I kind of come in like, oh hey, just want more questions, you know? So I'll go over there invisible, turn myself into Iceberg, go over there. You're here for backup, right? Where is?
All right. Sounds like a good plan.
Sounds like a fantastic plan.
But it sounded like she
What
flew
could
away.
go wrong?
Several things.
If their fastest one, Kaku, couldn't jump after her, sounds like they lost track of her.
Right. Okay. You stay right by me, I guess?
I'm here if you need me.
Right. And Panalo will run down to the other end of the building and wait for Iceberg to leave.
Sweet. So as you're sitting there waiting, we're going to flash over to Iskari and Amedrin. You two are making your way to a similar dock, but this dock has far more people at it. We're talking thousands of people are lining up to see the next ingenious creation from X-Ribbit. He's going to give it to you. And he's going to give it to these people right now. And they're lined up outside this dock, and you notice that it's not just people, but you also notice giant recording snails located on towers amongst the dock, around the dock, to catch every angle to broadcast it. And that's the scene that you walk up to. Is there's an open dock with tons of people standing outside of it, with camera crews essentially walking around the dock, and you see one particularly well-dressed frog with some sunglasses giving a personal speech to a camera in the middle of this dock. What do the two of you do?
Walk right up to him. What are you talking about?
Right on the middle of his shot. What does Iskari do? What do they say?
Oh, when Iskari walks up to him, Iskari's gonna say, I want you to do my boat next.
Okay, look, I can, maybe, but I'm in the middle of a segment here. Okay, wait, I'll wait off camera just a little bit, and I'll talk to you.
Oh, okay. Maybe I can help with your segment. What's a segment? Sorry, I don't know what's happening.
He turns himself away from you so the camera can get you out of the scene, and he continues his bit, and he wraps his quick segment, and then he turns to you. Okay, look, I appreciate your gusto, okay, but I have a business to run here, and I need to get my scenes, because if I get my scenes, I get more customers, and I also get more advertising, which means more money for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm here to be your customer.
very good. Okay, I like that. But we do special things here, and I'm not sure.
You make the boat that is going to get me to the end of the Grand Line and beyond.
Oh, of course I can.
Brand will walk up next to Iskari, and to clarify, she means Fishman Island. That's where we need to go.
Oh, you're heading to the bottom of the sea. Okay.
Yes, and then we're going to the New World. And our boat, I don't think it's in the best shape.
It's not. It kind of crashed on an island.
Yeah, coming out of the sky.
Oh, so okay. So now that is interesting because, if I may, we might be able to wrap this into a whole storyline thing where we can build the ship, possibly, and then you go and on your exploits of going to Sky Islands and below the ocean and through the New World and the end of the seas, as you said, we could perhaps film segments from that and get the heights of battles and stuff.
See, that would be great and all. And Amedrin's gonna like try to crowd him closer and whisper. Are the cameras still rolling? Can they hear us?
Roll a perception check.
Fuck
Can
me,
Iskari
12.
help? Well, can Iskari help her by looking around too? Like, and give her
Okay,
advantage?
roll one more time. We'll take the better. 12.
God damn it, Amedrin.
You notice that the cameras aren't facing you per se, but maybe he has a microphone on that might be picking up
Like a hot
ambient
mic.
noise. He's got a hot mic. You see a little light on a battery pack that's like on his hip.
Can I take it off of him?
Whoa. Hey,
No.
I'm cool.
This cannot
I'm not that cool.
This cannot be recorded.
Well, then just ask. Don't go reaching. Come on. I got an outfit here. You can't be touching this.
We have bounties on us. It cannot be filmed.
So?
Oh, that's not a problem?
It's not a problem for me. I don't care. That's free advertisement. If every pirate who makes a lot more money than honest people want to come and, me build them ships, I ribbit their ships, that's more money for me, sure. I'm not going to get in trouble.
Now, are you a good at building ships? Like, say, who's better, you or Iceberg?
Iceberg hasn't built a ship in like 30 years, so he's shit.
Well, what about the rest of his company? Because I hear they're the best. So, like, should we be going to them? Like, why, besides the show, like, what do you
What
have
makes
to
me
offer?
special?
Yeah, like, are you actually
what
going to
makes
make
me
me a
special?
good boat, or is this just advertising?
It's not just advertising. It is advertising, but it's not just advertising. I make boats to last, and I make the most unique boats on the water. Their boats are good. They're very good. I'm not going to knock their craftsmanship, but they're just boats. They're not even ships with a soul. I build ships with soul. They sing, and they just demand appreciation across the ocean. Theirs, they're good. They're good for transporting stuff. My ships will take you places. My ships will get you recognition, and my ships are the shit.
Well,
But have you
What-
made an underwater ship?
yes. Have you made a ship that made it to Fishman Island and passed?
Have you ever heard of a pirate named Trafalgar Law?
Have I heard of a pirate named
Roll a
Trafalgar
history check.
Law.
Trafalgar Law.
Trafalgar Law? Let me
Uh,
see.
I know the side
Did
piece crew does.
Did they ever talk about it though? And if so,
That's
could
a
we
good
roll that
question.
at
I don't know.
advantage?
I got a 12.
History 19.
You know that he's the surgeon of death. He's currently a warlord. He's a big fucking deal. I made his submarine.
Well, that's something.
I can make anything you want. Now, personally, a submarine is a little gauche. I don't want to do it twice. Okay, but
It's okay. I don't want a submarine.
it's very claustrophobic, and it's very dank, and body odors get nasty after a while. But I can make a
is
ship.
kind of how our ship is going. It's getting a little crowded. We need a lot more space.
You need more ship. You always need more ship, especially when you're being a pirate. When you're being a pirate, you've always got to collect more shit. So you need more ship for more shit, and I
more
can
crew.
provide more ship.
Okay. Do you need to see our ship first, or are you going to make us a new ship?
Are we talking? Are you wanting to modify? Do you have an emotional attachment to your current ship, or are you wanting something new?
We got it a few days ago.
It was at least a week ago.
A week.
Are we talking like a lease, a loaner?
Because we got that boat in Alabasta, and then we sailed it all
Did
the way
you?
to.
Yeah. I mean, it's a fucking desert island. I mean, it's not that big
We've
a
had
deal.
that boat
Well,
for a long time.
We sailed it from Alabasta
to Jaya.
Jaya, and it got turned into an airship.
Right, but that took at least a decent amount of time, but not
You've
super
had it for
long.
like 2 weeks.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that, no, I definitely don't care too much about the sentimental stuff as much as the practical use of the boat.
I mean, all right. Okay. If we're talking new, I can take some of your old ship. Actually, I think this will be really great for the show. If I take your old ship, we can subsidize the cost. I could take your old ship and we would like, this is what we do. And then we go through a whole way of like breaking down your ship and then building up a bigger, more badass ship afterwards. It's like super tricked out with all kinds of cool Gannons and shit. And like sails that catch like 25% more air, so that way you can travel faster. I think we can do like a total redesign, but I would need your old ship in order to facilitate, for advertising and for the videos and everything.
Okay, and how much would all of that cost?
How big is your current crew?
Well, we are the One-Horn Pirates, and so we have a pretty decent-sized crew.
Roughly 12 to 15-ish.
I think it's more than that. Are we counting like...
Take us back to the other map.
Like
it was on the other
Galileo
map.
and stuff?
Hold on.
Are we
take us
counting
back
like
to the other
Galileo,
map,
like
the ship
Cyber
on it?
King?
Yeah, because if we're counting everyone, like as I think...
That's like...
Here we go. Bottom
20
right
something.
hand here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
20. Or is this guy not part of that? Or is he like an evil dude?
Gillian? He's gone.
Yeah.
He's
okay.
He jumped. So there's there's 20 of us already, and that's not including anyone we might pick up along the way. So we need a big boat.
We're talking. You need a big ship.
Yes, I want the big boat.
Big boat. Okay. Well, considering how active is the crew, and how many of those people might be passengers, not actively working crew?
Those are all crew members.
All crew.
All crew members. Okay, so 20 crew members. So that means you can adequately you could sail a relatively large ship. We could work something out. I would have to see what the discount would be.
Would it help if I told you our budget?
It might.
Like, how much do we have? 52,000?
Yeah, thereabouts.
And then, yeah, we should still have. We didn't spend that much at the tavern, I don't think.
No, you
we
guys
spent 50,000 gold.
That was one hell of a drinking night.
Treasure!
Oh, our budget's about 52,000 gold.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Erling said don't spend all of it.
Well, that's right. The most money that we have. What should our budget be?
Hold on.
Should I ask Erling?
No, it's I am the captain. It is the save like I don't know. Can you do math?
Maybe 45,000 then? We would still have 7.
Save like 15% of it.
15% of 52. Hold on. I can
Okay.
do that math. It just takes me a second.
While you're calculating your budget, I would have to see what your ship currently is, because the more beat up.
345,000.
Okay,
How
So
much?
that is not right. That is not right. Hold on. I did that wrong. Sorry.
Be around
15%. So
10% would be 5. So that would
I got
be
it. Our budget's 45,000.
Okay, 45. So the more shitty your ship that you bring in, the better the transformation for the show. You know, the magic of television. The more
Well,
shitty it is.
we could show you. It's like we got a cracked rudder and a lot of other things that are pretty messed
There's
up.
some
good, that's
code
good.
blood on it.
Oh, okay. That's good. So, the better the transformation, the more advertisement, more people will watch. So it's better
We
for
also
us.
currently have wings on it, and I don't think we need those for going underneath the ocean.
No, you don't need that.
Or you can
That's old
there's things you can
school.
take off too,
Please, you can have a retractable balloon if you want to go up into the sky. You don't need to have something fixed. That's so old. We got new ways of doing that kind of thing.
I like no.
Okay,
No is
so you
good.
got 45 of raw gold. That will get you a kick-ass ship. Okay. Now, we can, and it would have to be with your permission before we embark on this whole journey, but we can totally trick out your ship with everything you need, interior and exterior. Design is all yours. But we're going to trick out every room. There's going to be a weight room in there. There's going to be a full kitchen, full like gourmet kitchen. We have to do that because the kitchen is what really sells those episodes.
Yeah,
Right. We have a crew member that will very much appreciate that.
Forex will be very happy. It's true. He loves his kitchen.
Now, how comfortable are you all with like a giant hot tub?
Oh, I like this idea. We've been in a hot tub before, right? Did we
Yeah,
have
it
a hot?
It was
We
basically
went
an
to the bath.
alabaster.
When I
In
met a
Alabasta.
Medrin. That's right. Iskari looks at a Medrin and says, "I think that this one would love that idea."
Okay, so we're gonna trick this out. The only thing is, now we're not going to be invasive of people's privacy in their rooms. Nope, nothing like that. But we want to put a few key transmitter snails on your ship that will broadcast back to us your epic journeys, so that way we can use it for B-roll for later footages.
I don't think anyone will have a problem with that. Do you mind Panala crying?
Oh yes,
I think
there's a
we
lot of
can edit
crying.
that into a very like
If
emotional
you could,
moment.
we could tell you where her room is and just don't put a snail in there.
Now, what if I told you, and this could, help with your show? I don't know, What if I told you that we had a connection to the Crimson Whirlwind?
That would be kind of, it would be really interesting if you fought the Crimson Whirlwind on your ship.
We may or may not be looking for the Crimson Whirlwind. So, if to say that might happen, what could that get us? Anything, extra?
I can get you a net launcher for this flying whirlwind creature.
No, not to help. I was just thinking, other features. Maybe more size ships. I'd possibly somebody come with us to fix the boat if something happens to it.
Oh, an actual
A warranty.
Oh. Now, that might be interesting. Could be a whole new segment. Could be like a Ribbit My Ocean. That could be good. I could do a whole line of like. You said you're the One Horn Pirates, right? One Horn Pirates, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's right. We have a 10,000 bounty on each of us.
And you all tear the shit up of inns around the way. I've heard, right?
I didn't tear the shit out of the inn last night. I just shot a hole through the roof. It's not that big of a deal.
Partial. I think there could be a business opportunity. We could call it something like Monster Inn or something of that nature. And we might be able to go in. You all destroy the place, right? But then my crew comes in and be like, look, we can pimp out your inn. Just let us film. And then, like, we get advertisement from fixing their shit that you guys broke. It could be
But
like...
you film us breaking shit?
He reaches back to his microphone and turns it off for a quick second. Yes, I would totally be okay with you guys breaking shit and then me coming in, fixing it, and reaping the rewards.
Hold on, I need to. Could we get paid?
Would we get paid for breaking the shit?
You would definitely get some of the advertiser dollars for those episodes of us fixing shit that you guys broke. And
the more he airs, the more our bounties go up.
The more you go up, and we could play. And he does air quotes. We can play that we are chasing after the one-horned pirates because they're terrorizing everything, and we're the good Samaritans that are fixing everything behind the wake of these evil pirates.
That's good. That keeps the world government off your back.
It keeps the world government off my back. You get advertiser dollars, and I get more clout.
And if you're lucky, while you follow us, the world government, you could see a fight between us and the world government. You could film that shit.
Oh, if I could get one over Big News Morgan's, I would. Oh, yes. Oh, that big bird is going to fucking burn. I'm very excited about this partnership. If you guys are, we can even decrease the amount that's spent on the ship if we have this further plan going in the future. Now, if we got to some place where you just happen to destroy an inn or something, then we would have to figure out a way for you to sail off for a little bit and let us fix it for a couple of days and then reconnect with the ship.
We could always keep a snail, transponder and let you know where we're off to next.
I like this idea. We'll follow behind you, and clearly these are terrible pirates that are doing terrible things to innocent people, and we'll come in and clean up the mess. So that way, inherently, we're the good guys, you're the bad guys, we all make lots of money.
Do you have like a list of features that we could choose from the boat?
I do. Yes, inherently, yes. I do. But it's really what speaks to the soul of the captain of the particular ship and the crew. So if you have things that you want, specifically, you can ask them for me, and we'll put them on a list. And then I can add things on top of that, stylish things, interior design and things of that nature. I have a knack for that. But there's military might that you need. You might want to speak with your quartermaster or your man-at-arms or whoever's in charge of that.
I think they all would like some input. I also would like a trophy case in my room.
Oh, we're going to have a whole room just for your trophies because we got to get B-rolls of every time that you go through and kill something and take a trophy. We have to get new updated trophies, and we'll put a whole graphic up and everything.
Okay, let me confer with my associate here. Iskari pulls Imagine to the side. That sounds pretty good. Do we trust him? That's a lot of trust to put in one frog we just met.
To be fair, how are we well away from him, from X-Ribbit?
You got some space. He's over there just he puts his sunglasses back up on his eyes and he's like, yeah, this is going to be great.
If worse comes to worse, Captain, we could just kill him.
I am good at that.
If you want, I could tell Erling to bring the others here to discuss it, or we could meet up somewhere else.
Do you think we should get the permission before we just say yes?
No, I think we should just say yes, but give them at least a heads up.
Okay, you use your hair and give him a heads up.
Okay.
You got yourself a deal, and Iskar's gonna turn around and shake his hand with her big metal hand.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Captain Iskari.
Iskari One Horn.
Iskari One Horn with the silver hand. Captain One Horn Silver Hand. Look, this is going to be a magnificent business venture. And I think that we're going to go very many places. And I think we're both going to grow in our notoriety. It's going to be fantastic.
Huzzah.
And Amedrin will get a hold of Erling, assuming that he is within 10 miles of Amedrin.
Dock 1 and Dock 2 are within 10 miles.
Okay. So he'll do his little telepathy thing or whatever the hell it is.
You speak through your hair, and it makes that weird, like, whistling noise that you put grass through, but he hears words.
Sorry, telepathic. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Erling, the captain and I have found somebody to fix and what's the word I'm looking for?
Pimp.
Pimp, yes, pimp our ship.
Ribbit your ship.
Please, yeah, ribbit our ship. Please meet us. Gather Penala and Cheshire and meet us at Dock 2.
We're on our way. Be there shortly.
You can't reply to that. You just hear it.
Which is what Penala hears whispered out into the air nearby her.
What?
I think Amedrin found somebody to fix the ship.
Did you find anything about Rookie?
Oh. No, we didn't
No.
ask.
We were too
You
focused
asked,
on the
and
ship.
he was
We
like,
got
I'll give you a
excited
net.
We got blindsided by the television. We couldn't handle the media pressure.
Penala, that's why they're going to be waiting on us for a little while longer.
Well, do we want to go now or?
We're already here.
What?
Did
You're
you
already
talk
doing
to
something
the
else.
shipwrights?
Yes, I'm sorry. Right. Okay. I've got this.
Remember, I'm right behind these barrels. Just
Of
because
course.
you can't see me doesn't mean I'm not there. I'm either here or somewhere else.
Can Penala, Penala's going to cast, sorry, I had to refresh my page, disguise self, and she's going to disguise herself as,
Iceberg?
Oh, gross.
Iceberg,
a big
yes.
pile of poop.
No!
That's another devil fruit I have to write down. The shit fruit.
The shitty know me.
You don't want to know what that one does.
Let me bring it up, but she's going to disguise herself as Iceberg.
All right. You disguise yourself as Iceberg, and you walk out from the pile of supplies the original Iceberg has left at this moment. You have the dock available to you.
Oh, what did he sound like?
No, he was a little lower.
He was kind of a little lower.
Think Roger,
Kinda
but not
lower.
as Southern.
Okay.
Yeah,
kinda
anti-Southern
lower.
Roger.
Okay, kind of like this.
No.
There you
No.
Yeah,
no.
Khalifa. How y'all
Khalifa.
doing?
Khalifa, how y'all doing?
It depends on your performance check.
Fuck. Oh, god damn it. I'm trying real hard right now. Khalifa,
Roll a
how
performance
you
check
doing?
to see how your accent is.
Khalifa.
Holy fuck.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to match his pitch so that way it's more of
No,
a...
I know that. What? Bring your conversation so we can have it.
Good afternoon, gents. I meant I sound so southern. I forgot.
Colonel fucking Sanders over here.
I know. I meant to. This is a deception or a performance.
I have no
Yes.
fucking idea.
Yes.
It's up to you. Which one do you want to roll?
Oh, deception. Good afternoon. That's not too bad. Good afternoon, gents. I actually have a couple of questions to ask you. A little bit more detail, actually.
Yeah. Well, what's up, boss? What can I do for you?
Right. So, did you happen to see someone else with her? The voice changed again. Did you see someone else with the red dawn, with the crimson wave?
God
What's
damn,
its
this
name?
person's got so many fucking
Crimson
titles.
Whirlwind. What is it?
Crimson
I have-
Whirlwind.
I keep forgetting.
Crimson
and I'm-
Dawn.
For once, I
Rachel has
have
called it several
I
different
have it
names.
correct.
It's Crimson Whirlwind, but the first time Iceberg mentioned it, he said it the wrong way. Like he wasn't actually informed. So I tried to repeat that because that's the way Erling heard it.
Crimson Chin.
You guys got me so confused because every time you bring it up, it's not the one that I said.
No. But the crimson
It's
whirlwind.
fucking Chad all over again.
It's
I had
pepperoni.
18 different names for that asshole.
I stab him through the chest again.
Wait, is it the crimson whirlwind?
Yes.
And the crimson whirlwind. Did anything?
Dang it, dumb.
Yeah, dang it, don't.
No, from what I saw, they came in and they were alone. They flew in, they attacked, and then they left.
Oh, did they have a specific person? I'm just going. He's fucking. He's southern. And did anything weird about what they said? Anything? Did it say anything?
No,
Anything at all?
they didn't say a word. They just came in. It seemed like they were targeting a specific person, and they tore throats, tore flesh, blood all over the place, feathers flying like crazy, and then they took off without a word, without a noise, without a sound. They just came in, killed some people, and then took off.
So completely indiscriminate, is what you've been saying.
I didn't see any motive besides them targeting specific people.
Do you remember what people they targeted? I'm very intrigued right now.
Yeah, now that I've had more than 30 seconds to think about it. It was the 12 Rung Merchants Guild that they targeted.
12 Rung Regions. I remember hearing about that. Huh. I reckon you told me about a survivor there. Do you mind telling me a little bit more about them?
Hi, Ben.
Hey,
I
Ben.
said, boy,
Night,
boy,
Ben.
boy, good night.
I say good night, boy.
Not everybody.
Not Ben.
Night, Ben.
Yeah, they're no. Now I'm going. So shit. Yeah, there was survivors of the 12 Rung Merchants. They're over at Doc Wan's on the Lower East Side.
And Doc Ones, I say that is amazing work right over there. I'm sorry that you had to see it. Was there anything you didn't manage to think about? No small detail is too minuscule.
Let me roll a little her check. Now that I think about it, but they were red, but something seemed off about it. It seemed like maybe the feathers weren't right on this individual. I mean, it could have been the blood. They were soaked in blood, like they were cutting arteries and blood was flying everywhere.
but it felt like something wasn't adding up.
What do you mean
Maybe-
something wasn't adding up?
Maybe it was an illusion or some form of disguise. Like when blood would pass through, it would pass through something that was invisible and then show up on another place. It was weird. Not everything was jived with whatever was happening.
And you swear you didn't hear any type of voices at all? This was completely silent. Son, I need you to really remember what you heard. And I want you to think very deeply.
He furrows his brow, closes his eyes, and thinks about the moment. Maybe a screech, like a bird screech, like a battle cry, maybe. No words were spoken, but there were some guttural noises going on.
Right. And of course, of course, me being the governor of this island, I need to understand what's happening at all times, just making sure everything is, on tip-top shape. Have you ever heard of a woman going around? Because we think we have some sort of accomplice, red hair, kind of has dull eyes, keeps talking about Veratu. Any of your men say anything like that? Voice is changing.
Yeah. Tilestone, do you think, did you see something? And Tilestone, this large man with a giant beard, comes up, yes, I saw something.
Well, Tilestone, thank you so much for coming out here and telling us about that. Mind telling us what you didn't say about red-haired woman maybe saying something about the cult of Veratu or something like that.
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing, boss, but what I did see was I saw the bird, like Polly said, and did all kind of crazy shit. But it looked like I could have been mistaken. It could have been people running in fear. But I could have swore I saw that someone was hiding on the far side of the building over there. And he points towards one of the large warehouses. And maybe they were doing some kind of magics or devil fruit abilities or something. But it also could have been someone just cowering in fear because this damn bird was going around and killing a bunch of people.
Of course, there, Tilestone, again, what you saw that day was pretty bad, but can you describe what this person looked like?
No.
Well, gents, if you ever see anything like that, just remember to call on your good Governor Iceberg and, get to my assistant Khalifa. And, I'd also like your discretion in not telling me about that or not bringing this up around me. I'm making a personal investigation, just to make sure everything's all tip-top shape, It's one of my hobbies. I'm at crime.
Yeah, of course, boss. Yeah, we will. We will keep our mouths shut and make sure that it all stays internal.
Thank you so much. And if you ever have any questions, feel free to well, I would suppose well, I'll be coming back maybe in a day or two to ask you some more details if I find anything. But Tilestone over there, mind pointing me to where you saw that person there cowering.
He points in the direction of where Cheshire is currently hiding, but he can't see Cheshire.
Of course, thank you so much. And if you don't mind, I'll be going now. Just gotta do it. Thank you so much, gents. You're an honor to your Water 7 in your
Roll
island.
me a deception check, please.
Oh no!
That's so good.
Do.
You
They
really
can't
were
believe-
starting to George Bush at the end there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I used to do a pretty good George Bush impression when I was in high school.
My
Yes.
God,
Oh, wow.
Let's
Mission
fucking
accomplished.
go.
that's amazing.
Way to wait around out the night. Really sucks about my natural 19 on my insight check. I was like, I got her. Nope. All right. See you, boss.
Of course.
Don't keep Khalifa waiting. She's fucking like a drill sergeant.
Of course, and if anyone comes by here and asks any questions, you're to trust them if they are to say the word papa. Got it? If they say the word papa, think of them as my own private little investigators.
Like the fruit,
Like
papaya,
the fruit. Papa.
or papa,
No, papa.
papow.
Papa.
Why does she keep saying Papa over there?
Son, if they say it is a fruit and they say papa, you are to trust them. Papa.
Fruit and papaya.
Okay, you know
Alright.
what? A different word. Kumquat. If they are to say kumquat, they're your own personal investigator, okay? They are a part of my wing, and you're to tell them everything you know. Got it?
Right.
Kumquat.
Gotcha. Come quiet. Gotcha.
Kumquat.
Quietly.
Just come quietly, Mr. Bond.
All right. I'm going to go over there and check, and then I'm going to leave. Y'all have a nice, wonderful day.
They go back to their jobs.
Penal is going to walk over to see if there's anything over there from where that person cowered.
Roll me investigation check.
Okay. If I do a flip.
Yeah, do a flip. As
No.
Iceberg, the president of this company and governor of all of Water 7.
No!
You ain't found shit.
Can Penala just kind of like do like a little wave like, hey, I need Erling to come over here to make it disguised as like, oh, I'm just scratching my head.
Sure. Roll me performance and early insight.
22. Papa.
So you do like a gesture, like flexing your muscles a little bit and pointing, and then reaching back and scratching the back of your head. Erling, you see this. Take it for what you think it is.
I don't know what papaya means.
What about kumquat?
Still no Erling. Penala will walk back to the last place she saw Erling.
And like, he'll put his hand on your shoulder.
Okay, hi. I just need you to look at something. You've got like magical eyes, right? And your weird doll can like do weird stuff, right?
I can look at something magical or be invisible.
Okay, I just need you to look at something. I found something out. There is someone else here. And she'll lead him over to the pile of boxes and just kind of gesture.
Look for any sort of familiar markings, like any sort of tags or like emblems.
All right,
Yes.
all right. Roll me investigation check, Erling.
He's so smart. Come on.
Oh, that's a 13.
Not too bad.
You find by this corner a small pile of ashes. Kind of right there on the ground, like a small pile of ashes.
Like the same style, like the same chunkiness of ashes after the dagger
Duke's
of
demise?
annihilation?
No.
Okay.
It seems more like a more gray ash, not like a pure black ash.
Okay. Like about the mass of a person being like disintegrated?
No, with your investigation, you'd feel like it might be that of perhaps a couple cigarettes or maybe a cigar.
Okay. I think somebody might have been watching them for some time from here.
That doesn't make any sense. If Blanche was here, Blanche didn't smoke.
Maybe she's recruited.
And I don't think Sarah Boss smokes.
Smoking hot. Hey.
Hey.
I don't know.
Maybe she's just stressed right now.
Yeah.
Maybe she picked up the habit after she done obliterated someone.
I don't know. What did the others want again?
They want to find out if it's okay if they spend enough money on ship repairs, I guess.
And they want our input?
Well, I mean, this dock was our plan B for ship repairs. So if they've got a plan A, I think we're going to need to hear them out.
Well,
no, to clarify, Imagine was not asking for permission; he was telling Erling.
Right, which is like
Which
a little
Erling,
bit in
knowing
the
the
back of
captain.
Erling's mind, is kind of nagging at him, like, if we don't go, they're going to spend all the budget.
Yep. Erling would know, like, oh god damn it, the captain's
But he
gonna blow
wants
all
to
the
make
money.
sure that we find out as much about Rookie as we're able to now, because after sneaking in invisible once, probably won't be able to get away with it again.
You do feel like you've tapped out this particular source of information, though.
I thought we'd find something more, but I mean, at least we have a lot, right?
Much more than we started out with.
Means that when she left here, she was still alive.
Yeah. All right. How do we get out? Because I don't know if you know this, I'm not the strongest.
We're going to have to look for an alternate exit, which I know you can specialize in.
You see a door open behind you to the warehouse,
Go,
and
go, go,
a
go,
Cheshire
go, go, go.
cat standing there, like, pointing in the direction.
Push him out of the open doorway.
We close the door.
More or less, so an invisible person bumps into him so he knows Erling's there as he
there
starts
you go.
pulling him out.
All right, so you guys find a back way out, and you're able to dip out into a back alley, a dark alley, and make your way back towards dock number 2. And Penala, give me a perception check, please.
Perception.
Yes.
All right. 24.
You feel a vibe coming from your loot, and it feels as if it's tugging your attention to the left, And as you're walking down this alley and you see side alleys split off of this, you look down one of them and you swear you see a red, blur go past the alley as you kind of walking, so going in the opposite direction of where you're going on a far alley, but you see like this red blur.
Penal is going to stop and try to grab the two's collars and just point down that alley like, guys, I saw something. I saw something down there.
Something dangerous, something friendly, something what?
I don't know.
You saw what?
It was red. It was red. I saw something red. Come on. And she's going to try. She's going to try to tug them down the alley. Like, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I felt it in my boot. I felt something on my boot. I think it's good.
On my boot, in my boot.
Start sprinting after.
Okay, so you start heading down that hallway, down that alleyway, and you come out on the far side, and you turn and look to the left where it was heading, and you just see an old lady hunched over with like a red cart, like one of those like one of those old ladies with like one of those weird like book carts, you know, those mesh ones that are like, they look like they came from Kohl's or something, but it's like all red, and it's like red fabric inside of it, and they're slowly pushing past. That's the only person that you see.
I think she spends her nights out as a vigilante, as the Crimson Whirlwind. Maybe it wasn't Rookie after all.
Ma'am, did you see anyone go past here?
I'm sorry. No. You're the only one I've seen on this street so far.
Can she insight check that? I don't
Go
trust
for
this
it.
old woman. $19.
You think that they're not being 100% honest with you?
Ma'am, please. I need you to just tell me. Come on. I know you saw someone. I see it in your eyes. If you saw someone, I want you to blink once. If you saw someone red.
She blinks once.
Are they further down? Are they dangerous? Blink once if they're dangerous, twice if not.
She holds her eyes wide and shrugs her shoulders.
And you just jerk your head in the direction of where they went.
She jerks her head like up and to the left, like towards the sky.
Can Penala get out her flute and go toot toot on the flute and cast fly?
But by the way, you were kind of interrogating this person as the governor of the city.
Oh, oh my god! I completely forgot.
So this old lady is being grilled by
Iceberg himself.
Iceberg himself, and so if she's a little reticent to give information,
cast fly, and then turns into Penala,
turns
right?
into Penala in midair.
I'm into some really weird shit. Don't tell anyone, and she'll fly up.
All right, so you fly up and you start heading in the direction that they were indicating.
Yes.
And you, even with your goggles, you looking around, you don't see anyone up in the air.
She'll scream Rookie's name.
You hear no reply.
That's so fucking disappointing. She'll fly down and just... Oh.
I'm sorry. Are you missing someone you love?
Yeah, you can say that, yeah.
I mean, we hadn't really gotten a chance to do it, but yeah, I just, yeah, I guess, yeah.
I'm sorry, dear. It's hard. It's hard to lose someone you love, but you'll find them. You'll find them again, or you'll find new love.
Thank you, and thank you. And I would ask on behalf of the Water 7 government you don't mention this to anyone.
Mention what?
Thank you.
And she'll start moving towards Dock 2, not looking at Erling or Cheshire as she walks past them.
The old lady starts walking away. Hey, nobody can believe this shit anyway. I'm 96 years old. They're gonna think I have dementia.
I'm too old for this shit.
I'm too old. I'm 2 days away from retirement. Penala, flying Penala, hauls ass towards Dock 2, and Erling and Cheshire follow suit. And the party meets up at Dock 2, and I think that's where we're going to end the session.
Works for me.
Yeah.
We'll ribbit our ship.
Yay!
That was the NPC I was telling you about, Ryan.
That's pretty excellent.
That shit was hilarious, Lucas. I laughed so hard.
I was looking, I was like, there's gotta be some kind of celebrity thing on Water 7. I was like, oh, exhibit, yes.
X gonna rib it to you.
X gonna rib it to you.
I love it. He's gonna pimp our ride.
Yep. he's gonna
And
pimp your
then
shit.
we even came up with a new TV show for him.
Yep. It's like a One Piece Cops or something. Oh, Extreme Makeover in edition.
Exactly. That's exactly
I love
what it is. It's
like Kitchen Nightmares, but for
Oh,
ants.
yes.
One of the rooms on the newly decked out ship will just be like the confessional closet.
Yes. Survivor style confessionals.
yes.
That'd be great B-roll.
That would be. That's funny. That's
And
For
he's gonna
anyone
see
who
shit.
said like another crewmate, they go in there and they'll be like, "You will not believe what Penala just did."
I cannot believe the captain.
Did you know she can't read and she's the captain? Like, what the fuck?
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
I didn't even vote for her.
Her whole people were genocided. Haven't seen her cry.
What? Isn't
No
that a
emotions
little
What's up with
whatsoever.
that?
That Amedron guy talks to himself like all the
You know,
Frankly,
you can
I'm-
pull his tooth and it'll just grow fucking back.
Did you know that Erling plays with dolls?
He keeps
guess.
bringing it
Dresses
out.
up like dolls.
I swear to God,
Dressing
once
like
I looked at the
Penala's
doll
also-
and it looked back at me.
Penala's also gonna go in there and just be like confessing about Rookie too. She's gonna be like, I need it back.
I didn't mean. The last interaction we had, we were just making up after a large fight, and it was all my fault, and I didn't mean it to be, and I just didn't know what to do, and I just don't know what to do. My heart.
One of the producers on the boat stirring up drama. Nothing's
So wait,
happened in a while. How do you feel about the food? Oh, it's shit. Before X comes in, they said what?
Would be better is that it switches up to a wide angle and you just see 4X in the background.
He's in the room.
Yeah.
Some poor DA has to
Style.
go. Some poor DA has to go and get like Cheshire shit and put it under the captain's pillow.
Can Ascari give the gym looks to the camera?
Yes.
Oh, we're the type of people who just keep looking at the camera.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. There's no way. Oh my god.
There's definitely going to be a late night TV censored like mildly censored version of the hot tub scene with Ascari.
Oh yeah, Scari's gonna definitely use the hot tub.
Okay.
Cheshire's gonna like rat tail whip Ascari with a towel, and then Ascari's gonna
God.
chase him through the ship with her giant sword. That'd be great
Naked.
content.
Yep, that's definitely gonna happen.
So is there going to be like a producer? Are we going to get more crewmates that are just camera crew on the ship?
No. I think they're gonna do guerrilla style. They're just gonna have like candid cameras all over the place, and then they're gonna have like a separate
Some
fucking
Big
camera
Brother
ship
shit.
behind you guys.
Yeah, it'll be like Big Brother.
Yeah.
Okay,
big,
I was about
big,
to say it's Big Brother.
Big pirate. That's what it's gonna be called.
Big pirate. Oh.
I think they'd have to make it a special name. Bighorn.
Big horn. Yes.
Oh, that shit's funny, yo. That shit's funny, Lucas.
Well,
You did a great job. This was amazing.
Yeah.
I laughed so hard. My face hurts.
X-Ribbit is really good.
You did a really good job with all the Galley Law guys, too. That was really cool.
Thank you.
This city's fun to fuck around in.
Yeah, getting drunk was fun.
I can't wait until we find out.
Find out what?
We're fucking around and
Oh,
we find out.
gotcha.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, you did just fly off to try to find Rookie.
You just did like the most Simpsons, like Mr. Burns shit ever. The company, the company cap or owner,
Well,
governor of the, he just takes off and starts flying and turns into a woman. Like
But I'll
what
be
the
honest,
shit?
it's like you put up like that was very cinematic in that it was like, Penala sees this flash of red, right? Turns her head, thinks she sees something. So she chases after it, forgetting that she is in that guise, right? Because she's
Yeah.
only thinking about Rookie, and then she flies off and turns into it. Like, it's very cinematic. You did a great job with that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It was
You
so
both
funny.
did.
Well, I'm thinking like, do I say that I cast it off? I'm like, nah. If something comes up, I'll cast it off. And I'm like, I'm not going to do it. I'll forget it. It was funny.
That was funny. It was good.
This 90-year-old woman just sees the governor of her city just fucking turn into a woman and fly away. Oh my god.
And say, I'm into some weird shit. Don't worry.
I'm into some weird shit. Don't tell anybody.
I mean, Lucas, you played it really well. Not like anyone's gonna believe this shit. Like, that was
Too
funny.
fucking old. Ain't nobody
That
gonna
made
believe
me
me.
laugh.
I've seen some shit in my day, but nobody believes my stories.
Everyone's gonna have to come up with their ridiculous things for the boat now.
Yeah, this is the perfect time to customize your boat. So if you find memes or pictures or whatever, write it out, post it for what you want on the ship.
Oh my god. So wait, okay,
if
so when
a fish tank in your room or a waterbed, now's the time.
Or if Penala wants a full-on recording studio.
Yeah, because
That.
we're also gonna do an episode of
I was
Cribs.
about to suggest that. This is my
yes,
ship.
the
Come on
big
in.
horn special. Big horn cribs.
And then, it'll be like this special thing that we'll let them do is they'll come back after our show is a hit. Then we'll let them do the tour of the boat.
Pirate ships of the rich and famous.
not necessary.
God damn.
Papa.
Now you gotta get out. That's it. The stream's over. Get out.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
I turned off the stream. That's how I ended it. Oh, this was fun.
It was fun.
This was fun. That was fun, Lucas. That was a lot of fun.
I
laughed
think
that
we all
much in a
needed some
while.
laughter and bullshittery.
That was a fun session.
It was very fun.
Now I can look forward to my serious talk with my uncle next week.
Oof.
Yeah.
Just family reunion.
I gotta get some
Oh.
clothes.
Yeah, we'll see what he has to say about the queen. Like, that'll be interesting.
Ooh.
I really want to see Rafal just smite the shit out of his uncle.
Why?
Be like, don't talk about the queen that way, bitch.
He knows a lot about the queen.
I know. I just want to see Rafal, like, care for...
Go ape shit?
I want to see him care for someone. for one
More
person.
than the city, you mean?
More, yes. Just one person.
I don't know if he does.
Or maybe it could be
More
Agrimar.
than the
Who
city.
knows? Like Agrimar. Not naming names here, but you know, Agrimar is a candidate that he could care about more than the city. You know, Agrimar.
I mean,
Best friend.
Guy that
breaking
he,
his
that,
vow
best
for.
friend, escaped slavery with, Agrimar, Rafal's best friend.
I mean, I don't want to be an English literature scholar or anything, but y'all are more than y'all are best friends, you know? Like
Historians will call them best friends.
historians will call them best friends.
And they would
Yeah.
be right for once.
and they would be right.
Yep.
I think that it depends on the situation. Porque no los dos.
Oh, dude, I don't speak Chinese, dude.
How come I can't do both?
Well, why didn't you just say that?
I did.
No. Kidding.
What?
Our bed's
Both being
open.
the queen and Agrimar?
Well, I don't. That's you guys just said like, hey, sometimes can you choose when would you choose somebody over the city? And I mean, he's not even technically choosing the queen over the city. It's a very political choice, guys.
Love. Who says that love is dead?
I mean, royalty usually.
Yeah. I mean, there were a few cases in history before Henry VIII kind of went son crazy. He really liked Catherine. And then he didn't.
And then he killed her.
He didn't.
And he killed her.
He didn't kill her.
They say romance is dead.
Love
Yeah.
stinks. Yeah.
Sorry, he didn't kill her. He locked her in a tower.
Yeah, cut her off from her daughter. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
mean,
That's better.
Yeah. Look, I'm not defending this man. The man was a giant pile of trash. I'm just saying there were evidence of love. Wait. Tsar Nicholas. No, Alexander.
No, not a
The
good
last
example.
Tsar. The last Tsar and his wife. They really
Tsar
loved
Nicholas
each other.
the-
It just
No, that was a political marriage. She was the
Yeah, that
daughter
was
of the
also
Queen
a
of
political
Austria.
marriage. And there was also rumors of her and was Rasputin even a real frickin' person?
Yes,
no, he was. He was
There
a
were
weird ass
rumors
person.
of him
Because
with
there
the
were rumors
Queen.
that
There
she
were
had an
rumors, but they
affair
were
with him.
scandalous. No.
There's no
Histori-
evidence of it. There's just rumors of it.
Yeah, they really did love each other. They did, more than European marriages. It was shockingly good, right up until the end. At the end. Just saying.
They weren't good people.
No, they were. I'm not saying that they're good people. I mean, most monarchs aren't. I'm just saying they were in love. I'm not disputing that. But they were in love. I'd say Queen Victoria, but the guy that she married was an asshole, so no.
Yeah, your best bet is going with fictional monarchs.
I'm just saying in real life there were some cases of love. Not a lot, but some.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure Bill and Hillary Clinton love each other. No, they don't. No, they don't.
Womp womp.
I'm just saying.
You'd be much better, Rachel, going with fictional.
Yeah. I know. I'm just Bottom of the
Like
barrel.
take the parents from Brave. They loved each other, even
Oh,
though that was
God.
also a political marriage, but they actually loved each other.
You know
Yeah.
they fucked on the reg.
Think about, like Cersei and Jaime Lannister. That they really loved each other.
They were siblings.
But they really loved each other.
A little bit.
I don't
Too
think she did love him.
I don't think she
He
did.
loved her.
Yeah, but that's
That doesn't matter, but she didn't love him.
yeah. She tossed him away at a
Loved
second.
herself. So if he loves her and she loves her, then that sounds like a couple.
A mutual loving situation.
Well, maybe.
That's like saying Sansa and Joffrey loved each other.
Oh. No, but none of them loved it. Well, there was
Sansa
a
It
crush.
wasn't like
him.
Bolton love, though.
Yeah.
Oh God.
God, Game of
Khaleesi
Thrones
and what's
is
his
terrible.
face?
Who?
Khaleesi.
Dude, that was practically sexual assault their first
It was.
night. Like, I mean, practically it was.
It was.
Wait, who?
Oh, 100%.
Khaleesi.
Khal Drogo.
No, I
Khal
don't.
Drogo
I
and Khaleesi.
put that one in the political realm.
You
That
know,
one
That
was
was a
also
political
political,
marriage.
but it was really cool about how her brother would.
I was fine
Oh,
with
yes.
him getting
One of the
crowned.
Burning
most
him up some
satisfying
shit. That was
death
great.
in that entire series.
Yeah,
That's how Agamar wants to go.
I got
You
it.
want to have molten metal poured on
If
you?
I'm gonna die, kill me that
There
way.
is one good relationship in all of Game of Thrones, and it's Ned Stark and Catelyn Stark.
I do have to say yes. That is a good one.
Well,
I
you
feel
say
like there's
that,
another
but he
one.
also lied to her for like the tail end of all of Jon Snow's
For a
life.
good cause, Ryan. He
See,
did it for
I
It was
think
for a
that's-
good cause,
He
but
wasn't
like,
actually cheating. He never actually cheated on her. That's how
But he
good
could've
that
told
man
her
is.
that.
He's the only good man in all of Game of Thrones, and they
think
cut his head
about it like
off.
this.
He didn't
She
deserve
lived
that.
her whole life thinking that he did cheat on her.
Yeah,
Oh.
but he didn't.
Exactly.
No, but
he didn't,
that's still
but he
still
made her
pretty
think that he
bad.
did
Yeah, that's
until
okay.
someone died.
But
That's
he
like
didn't
killing 5
care.
rat folk.
But he didn't care that she thought that because he knew the truth. And now
Yeah.
she technically knew the truth.
To be
Yeah, but
fair,
that's kinda
I'm
bad
pretty
for
sure
Jon
she forgave
Snow,
him
though.
once she found out the truth, right?
I mean, she was dead, but
She
yeah.
tried to kill Jon Snow, didn't she?
No, yeah, but she was an undead. What are you gonna do? That part wasn't in the show, but in the book, she turns into like an undead
Yeah,
and
no,
tries to
she-
hunt him
Yeah,
down. or
I've
whatever.
heard about that.
Yeah, lingering feelings.
I feel like there's like another relationship that seems healthy, but I cannot remember.
I mean,
That's
the
very
relationship between Shay and
Tyrion.
Tyrion it starts out okay, doesn't
And then it
end
just-
great.
Crashes and burns.
All of the relationships in that show crash and burn.
hmm
The show crashed and burned.
Oh
The
yeah.
books crash and burn.
The book's never completed.
That's what I mean. The whole series crashed and burned.
And he's
Oh.
never going to complete it.
No, he's going back to the beginning. Finish the damn series before you go back to prequels and shit.
Isn't he? Didn't he? Isn't somebody else gonna finish it for him?
Ain't
That's what
nobody
I
doing that
thought was
shit.
happening last time I heard about it. But I don't care because, like, I don't think he's a good writer really to begin with. Like, I think the show is cool and they did a great job with the production and everything, but like, that doesn't make George R.R. Martin's writing
So
good.
dark.
It's a shitty world full of shitty people being shitty to each other.
Sounds like,
Sounds familiar.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
Except
that's
in
why you
medieval
don't like it,
times,
Nick.
then there were
It's too close to home.
dragons.
Yeah, there's no hope in his story, and I hate it. The fact that there's no hope, like, just like
Yeah, that's
it does not appeal to me. Let's say that.
Yes,
Like,
but
you
Nick,
need to have hope in your story.
Nick,
What?
dragons.
They weren't even that good. They didn't even do
They
that
didn't
much.
even have magic. What the fuck?
I know.
They
I
only-
understand.
They only killed like
Dragons,
the
though.
sorcerer lady, the red, whatever her name
Oh
is.
yeah, and then
Yeah.
she just went out. And she's like, I'm just
she
done
has
right now.
magic.
Yeah,
I'm
she
done.
had magic. That was great. Or that dude that kept getting revived, right? The one-eyed guy.
Yeah, and didn't the assassin people have some kind of magic? The sand people?
Something like that.
The Tuscan Raiders,
Not enough
yes.
magic.
No, I mean, like,
the
no, it's
faceless
supposed to
man?
be a low magic setting, but
Fuck
like,
that shit. You got dragons and magical swords, but ain't nobody got no magic. That's
no, I'm just saying, even the
Yeah.
magical swords were kind of lame. Let's be honest.
I've got a little dagger that can break the Ice King.
Yeah, no. If I prefer my fantasy a little more high fantasy.
Okay, one
In
thing that I
multiple
didn't
directions.
get at the end was immediately going back to King's Landing, and someone managed to finally put it into perspective. But the way that they did it is like Harry Potter defeating Voldemort, turning around and it's like, okay, boys, let's win that Quidditch Cup. Like, I don't know.
I mean, I
feel like
kind
this
of wish Harry did that, right? Because, like, at the end of the day, he's still an 18-year-old boy.
He didn't
17.
finish school.
Honestly, that would have been
17.
a much better ending than. Okay, so Harry did finish school.
He does finish
In the
school, and he
books, yes, he
becomes
does
an
finish.
auror
Because he
and
becomes
all
an
that.
auror.
Yeah,
But like
yeah.
the end of Deathly Hallows Part 2 was so boring. And
So
then
boring.
J.K. Rowling released a screenplay for The Cursed Child, and then we
Oh,
don't
God.
even get anything
Sucked.
out of it except for Broadway, like a play. What about a movie?
Well, I mean, I don't really have any desire to see any Harry Potter movies anymore because, like,
okay.
dude, like, because when we were in Chicago, we watched the third Fantastic Beast movies with like Kelsey's cousin, and it was god awful.
I have not seen it
It
yet.
was
The
fucking
Secrets of
terrible.
Dumbledore, right? Or whatever it is.
I
Yeah.
went.
Secrets of Dumbledore.
I saw the second Fantastic Beast. I asked my friend. I chose between. It was this really good movie that had good reviews and Fantastic Beasts. I asked my friend. He's like, I've already seen it. And he was kind of hinting like, I don't want to see it again. It's garbage. But I'm like, no, we'll see Fantastic Beasts. And at the end of the movie, I'm visibly yelling at the screen. I'm yelling at the screen like, what? Dumbledore doesn't have a brother. What? That
He
doesn't make
does.
any sense.
He does have.
He
a brother.
does have a brother.
He has a
That's
brother
in
and a
the
younger
original.
sister.
Aberforth.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has the
That's
That
in
one.
was
the-
Aberforth?
Yeah, there's he has a brother and a sister. He's always had a
His
brother and a
sister's
sister.
dead.
It's actually
So.
you see his brother in the movies. He's the one that
Yeah, he's in Deathly Hallows.
The old guy.
he's in Death. Well, he's
No.
also early too.
No,
he's
no,
in
no,
like
no,
the
no,
no.
third movie.
I
He
remember.
lives in Gordrick's Hollow.
That's right.
It's another brother, I
I
think.
may or may
Yeah.
not be a very large Harry Potter fan that was very upset by the fact that J.K. Rowling's a TERF. It makes me
I feel
sad.
that. I feel
just-
that.
I'm not
Honestly, her
imagining it.
writing is bad. I like the more
Most
I
people's
think
writing is
on it-
bad.
Yeah, well, that's the funny thing is like as a teenager, what made me really like it is she hits a good teenage vibe, right?
Mhm.
As a
It's
young
for
adult,
children.
yeah, as a young adult, and then you know, it really I vibed with it, and I was the same age as them as I was reading it, and like, you know. But even as a teenager reading it, I recognized that the 6th and the 7th books read like screenplays. Like,
Yeah.
they don't. And so it's just like, I was just like, it reads like she wrote them to be movies. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's very clear.
Well,
yes.
by that point, she had
Just
already
being-
released movies, and
She
it
already
was
made
Exactly.
$100 million, so might as
Yeah.
well.
Just throwing this out there. I'm pretty sure the 5th one makes the best movie.
Yes.
Which is
Order of
funny.
the
Yeah,
Phoenix is,
that's a great one.
I agree
Which is
would be
funny
the best
because it
movie.
was my least favorite book.
Harry
book
is
sucks,
a bit
yes. It was
whiny,
very dry.
but then again,
He's
yeah.
such a whiny bitch, but they do a good job in the movie of making it sympathetic, where in the book it's just annoying.
I hated the 6th book. The 6th book for me will always be so dry. I always skip over it because I'm like, I know, oh, Snape kills Dumbledore. Oh no. 7th book. I hate the 6th book.
I mean, let's be honest. Prisoner of Azkaban is the best book.
Oh yes, Prisoner of Azkaban is the best book. I would
like
say it's the
Chamber of
best movie
Secrets.
just because of Sirius, but Sirius is also in Order of the Phoenix, but he dies.
But that's
Womp
that's
womp.
why I'm pretty sure because you get more serious in the fifth one, right? Like because
Yeah.
you only get him at the very end of the third one, and he's like a dog, and you're like oh, this guy's a good guy, right? Like, but like in the fifth one, you know he's good. It's all cool.
Well, what about
you
the
know,
fourth one though? He
serious.
does appear in the fourth one though.
But
in a
that's only
fireplace.
through
Time
yeah, that's
paradox
only the
in Prisoner
fire.
of
No, no, no.
Azkaban.
That's only in the movie because
That's
in
what
the
I
book.
mean, though. I mean, I'm talking about just the movies. Really,
Oh,
like
okay, okay.
as far as movie series goes, like fifth movie by far is best series.
Oh,
in it.
definitely, definitely. I thought we were talking about both.
Especially with that cute little thing where he calls Harry James and stuff like that. Like,
Oh, and then
Oh,
he
good job,
immediately
James.
dies.
yeah, exactly. Like
Aw.
like the movie does
It's like
such
my
a
best
great
friend.
job
My
with
best
that.
friend did a thing, and then almost got killed.
He dies.
And then there had to
What
be
a
a moment
terrible fucking
like
uncle.
he was like, "Oh, that isn't my best friend. That's his son. My best friend's dead."
And now I am too.
And I fall through the portal.
I mean, falling through that was cool. They did such a
It
good
was
job
cool.
with that.
Okay,
I mean, I
wait,
pretty much
it's-
like
it's-
anything Gary Oldman's in.
Mhm.
It's not my imagination, but the second Grindelwald's fucking what was it called? The second
Crimes
movie,
of Grindelwald.
Crimes of
Whatever.
Grindelwald. They introduced another Dumbledore brother. I did not just imagine
He
that.
has a nephew named Aurelius.
who's his brother's son?
His brother. I thought it was his sister was too young to have children when
No,
she
it's his
died.
brother's
Yeah.
son. Which
Yeah.
Which was shoehorned in for the extra movies.
Okay, yeah, no, okay. So my anger screaming at
So
the movie was justified.
Is it the black-haired dude that you're talking about?
With Nagini,
Ezra Miller.
yes.
Yeah, the black-haired dude is supposed to be Dumbledore's brother's son. So it's
Yeah, so
Dumbledore's
that's supposed to
nephew.
be Aurelius Dumbledore, not Aberforth.
Ugh.
Yeah, Aberforth. It's Aberforth's son. That's who he is. And you
I don't
might
like
find that out in the third one because they talk about it a lot in the third one. It's one of the subplots, which
Well-
there are a billion of, and none of them really feed into the main plot, like for any fucking reason.
Sounds like one
Nor
of my D&D campaigns.
also fucking.
Oh.
I could rant and rave about the ending of that movie because, like, honestly, the storytelling in that movie was fucking awful. It was so
second
bad.
I haven't heard good things about it, but my love of Harry Potter keeps making me watch the movies.
That's why I gave it my love for Harry Potter made me give it a chance, and then I was like, well, at least I know that I'm not missing out on anything by just pretending like there's only 7 books and there's only those 8 movies, and we could just pretend nothing else exists, and that's okay.
Yeah, that's me
Honestly,
with Star Wars.
I hate the way that it's too quippy.
What?
You don't just the new Star Wars. I watched like
them.
it's just quippy, and I'm like, can you just stop talking and just quips?
Oh,
And
I
I've
have
said
I
this
have
about
problems
Marvel.
with all 3 of those movies. Everything's wrong.
That is Disney movies, period. Now,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
because all of Marvel
It's
is like that.
That's the Marvelism of Disney
Mm.
movies, yeah.
Yeah, it's Robert Downey Jr.'s fault.
I don't think it's his fault. I think it's just, I mean...
Actually, you're right. It's Jon Favreau's fault.
He is
There
the
you
one that's
go.
like, we need more of that type of acting in everything.
Here's the thing. I loved it when Robert Downey Jr. did it,
He
right?
did it great for the
But
character.
that's because you had one character doing it.
Exactly,
But then-
and
Has
not
anybody
every
watched the new
single
Thor movie?
character.
Captain
No,
America
I
started
need
doing
to
it.
still watch it.
And then fucking the guys from Guardians of the Galaxy are doing it. And now everyone's
Okay,
doing
but
it.
Guardians of the Galaxy, it actually fits in for them doing it.
I like it in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah,
That one, the tone actually fits. And the same kind of with Thor, but that could also just be a Taika Waititi thing.
It is a Taika Waititi thing, and I was very disappointed in the new Thor: Love and Thunder movie.
I haven't seen
there-
it yet.
There's some things I've seen. I haven't read anything about it, more like just kind of bits and pieces about it. And I haven't even seen the movie, and I'm confused.
Wait,
I
why were you
enjoyed it.
disappointed in it?
I enjoyed it. My wife, who normally enjoys those kind of movies, was stone-faced through the entire thing. She didn't crack a smile at anything.
Oh.
Why not?
because it was all contrived. It was like, Thor is becoming more and more, or less and less of a hero and more of a side bitch to everything. So it's like it's his own movie, but he's a side bitch to everyone else. And it's like, make a movie for other people, but it's not that. It's like he has to get saved, and he's a whiny bitch, and it's like it's not funny. It like his comedy isn't funny in the movie, and it's like things compiling on top of each other, and it's like the comedy doesn't hit. And the Christian Bale did a really good job, though. I liked his villain. He was a great villain in the movie, but it just seemed like it was tone deaf, and it was trying to hit notches, notes from other movies, and it wasn't like a Thor movie. I don't know. It was a garbled mess.
I mean, none of
the new
Thor's movies have been particularly like fantastic. Like Ragnarok was good.
I liked Ragnarok.
was good.
It was
Like,
trying to
you
be
think
Ragnarok
about-
and didn't hit it.
But think about how bad Dark World was. Like Thor's
It was.
got a hit or miss history here. Like,
Yeah. Well,
But think about how much better Thor 2 hit because of Infinity War, though.
it doesn't hit better.
no, not really.
Just the scene in Infinity War hits.
I think I saw Infinity
Endgame
War on a
hits.
plane.
Like, it's just like that one scene with his mom hits a little harder. That's it.
that hit me because
Yeah.
she knew that wasn't her son.
But yeah, but that's the scene in Endgame, right? Like that's not the
Yeah.
scene. That's
Oh,
not the
right.
scene in Thor 2, right? In Thor 2, it's still bad.
Yeah, I think the big thing in Thor: Love and Thunder, the major plot point was they needed a MacGuffin, and the fact that they had to put a MacGuffin in to defeat the villain, it just made everything else pointless. And so they were writing a story around it, and it was just like, oh, this is not it's not interesting storytelling.
Because, so in my opinion, I think because I again I haven't heard much about Love and Thunder, but I haven't heard good things about it really. It's kind of like a means to an end for them to finally open up the whole multiverse concept after Doctor Strange.
They don't address multiverse at all.
They don't at
No.
all.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought they would.
I haven't
Damn
seen
it.
the movie either.
No, it basically, from what I could tell, it looked like it was a litmus test to see how people would feel about a female Thor and getting rid of Chris Hemsworth. That's what it felt like.
But female Thor exists in the comic.
No, and
It's the current iteration of Thor, correct?
Correct, yeah. But that what it seems like, if you look at like all the movies or all the TV shows that they're currently doing like tests, like what if female version of this male character in the comic. It seems like, but they're putting that everywhere. Not that there's a problem with that, but it just seems like they're writing out the characters that have played these guys for 10 years, and they're like, oh, let's try a female version. And it's just like, okay, that's not good writing, right? It's like,
I mean, it's just following what the comics is doing.
it is following what the comics doing, but it doesn't seem to hit right in the movies when you're putting two versions of the same character together. It just feels like, I don't know.
I mean, no one's ever said the comic books have particularly fantastic writing all the
Yeah.
time.
No, they don't. That's why they have to reboot it every couple of years, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like
I'd say
it's like it makes sense that like when because I don't know about you for you guys, but like Endgame felt like an ending,
It
And
should
it's
have ended it. Yes.
should have just
Yeah.
like been now we're gonna reboot this shit. Here we go, new stories.
It
Let's
should have
do
been a
some
comic
this.
reboot. Yes.
Yeah,
I agree,
instead
100%.
Well,
they continued
someone-
the storyline, which I understand is what the comics do, but like that's because they're not dealing with actors,
Yeah. But their
But, like,
actors
yeah.
sell
Someone
money, they
mentioned-
sell
oh.
movies. Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
what?
Oh,
Go ahead, Rachel.
I'm sorry. Well, I was talking to my friends about this in Vegas, and one of them said, with Endgame, there was a goal, and they met that goal, and now it doesn't seem like there is a coherent goal.
Well, there's not
You
a goal
know-
until the next super big bad shows up.
No,
I
what their goal
know.
is right now is to introduce a multiverse so they can recast all of the
Yes.
characters and then do something different.
I wouldn't really say that, but that the multiverse allows them to introduce the X-Men and the Fantastic Four, which they already did.
Do they have
They
the
do.
rights
If you
from
guys
Sony
haven't
yet?
seen
Yeah, Disney
They
bought
do.
Doctor
Fox.
Strange, Mad
Okay,
World,
so
or
You know,
whatever it's called.
Anastasia is a Disney princess.
Awesome.
Yes.
So then
They're working to do a reboot. They have all the pieces on the board, and they're working to do a reboot. I'm
I
just
mean-
worried about what they're going to reboot it as.
I mean,
I
my
just-
problem right now is that they're putting out too much content.
They
They're putting
are.
a
We're just
lot in a very
I don't
short
mind the
time.
content. It just needs to be better content.
I'm not watching it because there's too much.
Well,
like-
I mean, they
Right?
did.
Then you have a
I'm
Netflix
just gonna
problem. There are
wait
just
Or
too,
TV
there's
just
too
gonna
series
much
wait.
that
shit.
popped up this year.
Yep. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait for the next Avengers type movie, and then I'm gonna watch that, and then I'll be like, okay, now I'll go watch all those other things.
Have you guys watched Moon Knight yet?
I watched
No.
Loki.
No.
I
Moon
still need to
Knight
watch
is really
literally
good.
every other series. I need to watch WandaVision,
I only
Loki.
I haven't watched WandaVision.
I have Disney Plus only to watch Ratatouille when I get sad for some reason.
Moon Knight is actually a really good show, and I think it could go further than where it's at. Oscar Isaacs does a really good job of playing multiple personalities.
He's a really good actor.
It's probably one of the strongest, I would say, of the TV shows, of the Marvel shows.
Loki was pretty fun.
Loki was pretty
Loki.
fun.
I watched Loki, but that's because I like that character.
Is Loki alive?
Yeah, he's in the timeline.
Technically,
Which one?
All of them.
Outside of the timelines.
technically, yes, he is alive.
Female Loki is currently ruling the timelines. Male Loki is just running his normal gambit
In one of them.
in one of the
boss
timelines.
go. Girl boss go.
All right. Well, it's 11, so I'm going to call it, guys.
Yeah.
Night,
Night,
guys.
everyone. Thanks for playing. I
Night.
enjoyed it.
Night, guys.
Nice job.
Thanks for running.
Thank you for
Mark.
running
Great
it.
job,
Thank
Lucas.
you.
All right. Let's all die in Misthaven. Woo!
Yay.
Woo! Hey.
Night.